Hello everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Relix Kusa. I'm a Firebird. I am a variety streamer with focus on JRPGs and creature collectors. And sorry you had to wait for a bit. I had to put away some laundry. But Roa, thank you for the raid. How I know you already told me how Manifold Garden was, but I'm so glad that game was good because it looked really interesting for the few seconds that I popped in on your stream for. So I'm really excited to go check that out later. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. If you guys need to get some sleep, get some eats, get some drinks, go right ahead. We are just setting up for our Pokemon Potluck challenge here, where we are going through the entirety of Pokemon Shield with just using the Pokemon Camp to heal. And there's a couple other effects that Pokemon Camp gives us, which is kind of beneficial for the playthrough. But I just gotta set it up real quick. So give me 1 second. Oh. Usually I do this before we go live, but oh. There we go. Better Potluck, better name than Nuzlocke, to be honest. Well, I was thinking about making a Nuzlocke challenge, but oh wait, that's Scarlet. 1 second, I need to go get Shield. I forgot I was doing BBQ Quest yesterday. But yeah, I was thinking about doing a Nuzlocke. Why is it called a Nuzlocke? Because the first Nuzlocke that was done, like the one story that got it the official term, I think was a comic of someone doing a playthrough of, what was it? It was either Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. And one of the first Pokemon they managed to get was a Seedot, which then they later evolved into a Nuzleaf. And that Nuzleaf, I'm not sure if it survived the Nuzlocke, but it did carry the team quite a bit of ways. So eventually it got the term Nuzlocke because it's Nuzleaf and the style of gameplay that they're doing, which is like a Pokemon lock thing. So then it just kind of stuck in the fan base. And now we just call it a Nuzlocke. There's my copy of Shield. And that's just kind of like a brief history of Nuzlocking, of the Nuzlocke origin. I would really highly recommend looking into it more on your own time. Because it's just amazing how like this style of game, like this style of playing this game has evolved from them. And I am a big fan of Nuzlocke. I'm actually trying to get my Ruby Nuzlocke restarted because I do really love Ruby. It's just it's hard to get people into like really old Pokemon content, unfortunately. Imagine Game Freak actually puts a Nuzlocke feature in game. They won't. So Game Freak is very, what's the word? It's very adverse to stepping into territory that the fan base has already covered. A lot of people use that reasoning as a reason why we haven't got a new evolution in multiple generations now. But they are not designing these games for like those types of players. They're not designing Nuzlocke modes for those type of players. They are designing a game that babies can play, basically. Because their goal is to get the widest demographic ever. And so far it's been working for them. So and they do some other things for like the more competitive side, and we've seen them add some features for like casual players that have been really nice throughout the gens, but they're mostly focused on that new Pokemon experience. Give me Shin Megami Tensei difficulty. There was a time where we got difficulty in Pokemon games, but it was a little different. So Black and White 2, I believe, had the key system, But I believe in order to get the keys, you had to beat the game or something like that. It was really weird. But anyway, so there was the standard difficulty that both games got, and then there was an easier difficulty that White 2 got, and then a harder difficulty that Black 2 got. And basically challenge mode was they bumped up they made the fights a little bit harder, but really what ended up happening is that they just boosted the EXP and money that you would get from fights by making them just slightly harder. So it wasn't really a challenge, it was just, oh, we bumped the level difficulty, but we didn't curve the shit. Keep hearing Black and White were the hardest games. Yeah, no, that checks. Both of the champions from that region are really tough. They're not like the strongest champions we've ever had, but they are pretty tough. And also just like with Black and White, it was adapting to a completely new Pokedex. So we didn't have our staples that we had for other Pokemon games, because typically when we get a new region, there's a couple new Pokemon, and then we get some of the old classic Mons that they keep bringing back for every region. And typically, older generations of Pokemon tend to be stronger than the current gen, or at least most of the current gen. But it really is by a gen basis. So you can't really determine strength just by like saying, oh, because this Pokemon's in, the entire game is broken. It's a very weird system. It's a really weird balance that they have. Blah. At this point, just give Pokemon to Atlas so we can actually have good turn-based combat. Well, good news. The newest Pokemon game is not going to have turn-based combat at all. It's like an action combat system, kind of. I am interested how they're going to handle the battle system in ZA. Because it does look very interesting. I'm just not sure. I think I've already saved like 3 times. I'm just trying to figure out where to start today, honestly. Because we have some stuff to do today. And I want to do some life updates too. So last time we went to Isle of Armor, we started poking around. We got 2 new members for our team. Which you can see we only have 5 members right now, because I've not decided what our final member is going to be yet, honestly. And even then, like, I don't know about Vulcanus, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. But we did some training on the Isle of Armor. We got the Kung Fu from there. And we've been tasked with increasing our friendship with it before we continue the Isle of Armor stuff. So that's easy. All we have to do is travel around with it. Easy. Use it in battle. We got a Soothe Bell, cook curry, stuff like that. Oh, you do like the Legends Arceus, so you might pick up ZA. Yeah, ZA. I'm very excited for ZA. Unfortunately, it won't be until later this year that we get it. And then, of course, we have like Pokemon Champions coming out, which is also pretty hyped. Oh yeah, Roa. If you haven't, are you avoiding like ZA stuff, like news and stuff, just before I go into it? Let's see. So today we have a couple things we have to do. We have to go beat Alistair. I'm hoping to get through Alistair and Opal, because usually these 2 gyms are really fast paired together. So we should be able to get through both of them today. You're not really? Okay, so the new trailer for ZA, we finally figured out why it's called ZA. So you start at rank Z and you go to rank A as part of like a giant tournament that happens in the city at night. It's so funny. But life updates. So last week I had to cut my streams a little bit short because I'm training for a new job, which has been going really well. I had my first 3 days. I really like what I do there. So now it's just getting more familiar with the actual work itself and figuring out like what my schedule is going to be like. So expect the streams to be a little sporadic for a bit while I try to figure out everything that's going on. But I'm in a good spot right now. Is what I'm trying to say. Just need a little bit of time to settle into it. Oh, let's see. Ooh, you got a big mushroom. Let's go. Yes. Give me money for that. Thank you. All right, what do you have? Today's bargain. Reaper cloth. Ooh. If I had a dust glops, that would be amazing. What's the next bargain? A cracked pot. Ooh. Okay. Poltergeist, then. Interesting. Oh wait, this is the gen that introduces Poltergeist, right? Yeah, I think so. When it comes to some of the newer gens of Pokemon, I get a little confused. Where were we going? Were we going to the gym? I forget, because I know roughly what the next story beats are, but I forgot how we go through those story beats. Challenge the next gym at Stone's. Okay, so we do challenge the gym first. Okay. So this is Alistair. This is the Ghost Gym. I don't think we have good counters for Ghost on our team. Because, like, he told me should be useless against this because all fighting in normal. Gax has Sucker Punch, but it only works if they're hitting us. And then Vulcanus, I should probably teach it some of its moves again. Which leaves potentially Phobian, but Phobian's also weak to Ghost. So that's a problem. And then, oh my god, we just don't have anything for this gym, do we? Good thing I double checked our team before we went in there. We would have been completely fucked. Half our team wouldn't be able to do anything to them. Actually, no. Alistair is a Gengar, and I believe this is the gen that it still has, or the gen that they changed its ability to Curse Body. So we should be able to ground it, but like all the other ghost types, we still need counters for. Alright, let's see. Oh, I guess you learn a lot of your moves via TM, which is not great for me right now. Yeah, all these moves kind of suck for what we need them to do right now. Let's see if there's a move Phobian can learn. I mean, Curse, but I think that just increases attack and speed outside of ghost types. Alright, and then... What about Hitomi? You get any good moves before we got you? No. Okay. What about Intelia? Do you get another dark move? I mean, not really. I didn't realize how, like, I have not checked over our moves, obviously, so I don't know how weak we are to, like, certain types, like, certain type matchups right now. But I didn't expect Ghost to hard counter me like this right now. Alright, let's see. First we're gonna sort by number. Alright. So, let's see. What would be a good move? I'm just gonna look for moves that would be good against Ghost-type Pokemon. Cannot learn. Brutal Swing. Vulcanist can learn Brutal Swing. But it's also not a very strong move, which is the problem. Bulldoze. Retaliates. Payback. Braymon can learn Payback. Which wouldn't be that bad. Man, I'm so glad that Gen 9 made Pokemon move list a lot more like a lot more inclusive with some of the moves here. All right. Well, we do have some Pokemon. There was a Pokemon that we had that would be really good for this. The thing is, I'm worried about its defenses. Because, like, Thievul would be really good here. Robin Hood? I might just put it on the party as a filler slot right now. Who knows? We might take it all the way to the end. I'm not sure yet. Because just having a dark type in general. Wait. Wait a minute. We can get a dark type. We're still on side, aren't we? Yeah, wait a minute. Let's see what we got. Fighting, water, fire, psychic. Psychic, and it's going to be evolved into psychic poison. But it's just psychic right now. And then ground. So, yeah, we could fill up 2 different slots. We could fill up a team member that takes up 2 different roles in our party right now. And I think everyone that's played Gen 8 knows this one. Because not only is it a really good Mon, it's also one of the best raid Mons in the game, which is really nice. And then also, it's just really powerful in general. Yeah, we can get Impidimp. Dun, 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 dun. Dark Fairy, baby. Alright, let's see if we can get it. I'm gonna just do a headbutt. Hitomi here shouldn't be that strong yet. I stand corrected. Hitomi is actually really strong. Let's see. What do I want to catch it in? Alright, go my heal ball. That way I don't have to waste, like, curry. Just yet. Yes! Alright. Heal ball Impidimp. Let's go! And it's not that far behind. I think it's like, what, level 31? So we should be able to get it back up with some, Ooh, okay. This is interesting. Yeah, Confusion's not great. Let's just replace it with Psychic. So it's really close to our levels. I should just be able to feed it some EXP candy. We should be good to go. Yay! Impidimp was added to our Pokedex. Impidimp, the wily Pokemon. It sneaks into Pokemon people's homes, stealing things and feasting on the negative energy of the frustrated occupants. Alright, let's see. What nickname are we going to give Impidimp? There we go. Darkly. My brain's still waking up. Obviously. Anyway. Let's see what Darkly has here. Frisk. Okay, so we can check if a wild Pokemon has items. That's good. Could you learn Theft? Because if so, that's a really good combination right there. Naughty, which gives us an attack boost, but a special defense debuff. Which I think is good, because if I remember correctly, Grimmsnarl is very physical focused. And this isn't a bad nature to have for right now. We will want to either nerf our speed or nerf our special attack in the future. So, because ideally we would give Darkly the, what is it? The ability patch to give it its hidden ability Prankster. And then and then that makes it a really good Raidmon. Because then you could just do Prankster Taunt. Which is really good. But let's see. Glimwood doesn't have any ribbons. Good. Let's see what moves we can teach it then. And maybe... How's my candy look like? What's my candy situation? So I have some EXP candy, but I have no Dynamax candy. So that's a problem. Oh. Wow, that's louder than I thought it'd be. Anyway. I did manage to pick up a Serious Mint last time, so this is just saying we can give a Pokemon neutral stats if we absolutely need to. Oh yeah, we also have the move tutor from the Isle of Armor now too, so it's like, There we go. So we do have access to more moves than I think that we do. So maybe I go there and see what moves would be really good for our upcoming fight here. Because as cool as Darkly is, I don't want to rely on Darkly for all of our ghost type problems. Especially since I think it's going to evolve pretty soon. If I remember when Impet Imp evolves, anyway. There's a good chance that I don't. Wow, these... Oh, never mind. It's just going to evolve right now. Like I said, it's going to evolve pretty soon, guys. Morgrem. Excellent. Morgrem, the devious Pokemon. With sly cunning, it tries to lure people into the woods. Some believe it to have the power to make crops grow. Alright, what do you got? False Surrender! Wait, isn't that a really good move? User pretends to bounce his head, but then stabs the target with its disheveled hair. The attack never misses. Okay, so it's just a dark move that never misses. 80 is still really good. But is it better than what we currently have? I mean, we can't go wrong with having it right now, so I'm just going to get rid of Torment. And then, let's see. Man, these extra small candies aren't hitting as hard as they used to. We're getting too strong for them. There we go. Also learn Dark Pulse. Hell yeah. What do you got? I'm pretty sure your attack gets pretty decent. Or it's like a mixed attacker situation. I do like Sucker Punch, though. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to give up Dark Pulse. Normally, I'd be like, yes, Dark Pulse, 100%. But I think I want to make it a physical Grimmsnarl. That might have been completely useless, honestly. Because EVs, you need 4 of them to increase the stat by 1 point, and the feathers only give you 1 EV. So in order to increase your stat point by at least 1, you need at least 4 feathers. So that might have been a bit of a miscalculation right there. Because the only way I think we get feathers right now is by... Oh yeah, we need... So this is why we also need to wait a bit on the Isle of Armor. We need the Rotom Bike upgrade. So because we don't have the upgrade, we can't go anywhere else on the islands. Or in the island anymore. Alright, and then... Let's see. Just looking for moves that'd be really good to use right now. Poltergeist. Oh, the move fails. Okay. Poltergeist is interesting. Lash out. The user lashes out to vent its frustration toward the target. If the user's stats were lower during this turn, the power of this move is doubled. Ooh, okay. That's like our insurance, but for stats, but specifically. I'm not sure how useful that's going to be. For Darkleaf, for Behemoth, I can see that being kind of useful. But most of the time, Behemoth's stats go up. So again, we go to the problem where it's just like, it's not useful for the encounters that we're going to be getting into. And that's just unfortunate. Oh, there's a raid over there. I do have to start doing some Isle of Armor raids just to get some armorite. Get some armorite ore. Pick up some berries for the road. Man, this tree not giving us too much today. We did get some apricorns, though, so we might be able to turn those into, like, Pokeballs. Ooh, more Peko. Okay. Ooh, wait, we're running to 3-star raids now? Interesting. I think if we use Kafu here, it should be good. Because, like, Electric Dark should be weak against fighting and ground. So it's either... actually... Maybe Braymont, because that way, if it is... I forget if... I think Morpeko is a special attacker. I could be wrong about that. But if it is a physical attacker, then we can just have Mudsdale get stamina off it. And we don't have a Shell Bell. Oh, wait, no, we do have a Shell Bell. It's on one of our Pokemon, I believe. So we could start surviving raids a little bit better with the Shell Bell. And also, I could use some max energy or some Dynamax candy before we head into Alistair's fight. Because that way I can get Grimm's or Morgrem Darkly. Get his Dynamax level up a bit before we have to use him in a Dynamax fight. Though, since we know what Alistair's Dynamax Pokemon is going to be, which is Gengar, I believe it's his Gigantamax Pokemon, actually. We should be able to... We should be able to use stuff like Mudsdale against it. Because anything that really affects, like, poison types should work against it. I am a bit cautious about throwing Phobian out there, because even though Psychic's good against poison, Ghost is good against Psychic. All right, we're in the shield category now. This is the raids where they start throwing shields at us. Or a wheel. It's so sad that Endeavor doesn't work in raids, because that Focus Sash Pikachu Endeavor would be really busted. Oh, is that Focus Sash Togepi too? Oh my god. Like, it is nice that the raid partners are getting a bit stronger, but at the same time, the raid partners also suck. So, like the NPC raid partners, they're usually pretty passable. It's just certain raids will just destroy them. And because each one of their KOs takes a KO total. So once we go down 4 times on our team, that's when we get blasted out of the den. So far, I think we've only had one Pokemon go down. But that Togepi and Pikachu, if they take another hit, they're dead. And I'm not sure what Salazzle's actually doing in this raid, but we should have this. Because Morpeko will at least get another KO here, but I think Braymont just annihilates him. The storm is growing even stronger. Great! Um, Sorry, I got a call. Had to take it. That's my bad. Um, let's see. Oh my god, there's so many raid dens over there, but are they across the river? They are. Or at least. Oh, I know. Because that one's like right there, so that should be on the other side of that. And then that one. It's so weird having raids here now. Because typically my experience with the Isle of Armor was post Sword and Shield. So I'm like, okay, everything around here is going to be a 4 to 5 star raid. Maybe I'll run into a 3 star raid. Maybe I'll get run down by a Bouffalant. Who knows? Oh wait, no, that's in the cave system back there. Yeah, okay, that's going to be a lot. That's going to take a bit then to get there. Which is also why we need the bike upgrade. Because otherwise we have to take the long way around the islands, and we don't even have access to all of the spots, because a lot of the Isle of Armor is ocean. Or at least, like, better accessible with the bike upgrade. Oh, I feel so bad. Kung like running after us. I'm on a bike, just going like, "All right, try to keep up, bitch." Oh, right. She just registers Pokemon in my Pokedex. Blech. Oh, that's a Diglett right there. We probably will end up doing the Diglett challenge at some point. Which is just we find like 100 something Diglets. Ah, I knew that was a Diglett. I was like, that looks a little bit too suspicious. Oh, looks like there's another one right here. I do like that they categorize it by area, so it's not like, oh, you have to find like 999. You just have to find the 17 that are in this area, basically. Which is super nice. Do do. Pokemon DLC has been a very interesting, has been really interesting to see because we've only had it for 2 generations roughly now, depending on what you would consider DLC. And both of them have been okay. I do think the Indigo Disc is the best we've seen of the DLCs. But that's just because it does everything that I want a DLC to do. It gives me a very confined area that lets me just do a bunch of things in it. And those things give me a butt ton of rewards. Like the BP is absolutely busted. Now I like Kitakami. Kitakami's great. Um but it really just felt like, okay, I'm just going to go explore this new tiny region. But I think the story of the teal mask really sold it, and the fact that it connected to the Indigo Disc was really nice. Let's see, where do I put? So let's see. The Isle of Armor story. I mean, it's fine. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I really like the Isle of Armor story. It's just, you know, you're now in like a training dojo master kung fu movie, you know? And it's really funny for that. Like, I do like that all these DLCs feel very different from each other. And even better, they feel so much different than their base games. And I do like that the Isle of Armor at least took the initiative to put things literally everywhere. Because you could be a player like me that started after you beat the game. You could access all the islands and you blitz through the story. But then it's like, well, now I still have the Diglets to find. You know? Like, there was still stuff to do afterwards. Besides just, like, you know, looking around for all the Pokemon that were new to the DLC and raiding. I do like that no matter what, no matter which DLCs you have, you don't need the DLCs to do the DLC raids. That is pretty nice. Now, do the DLC raids have every Pokemon? No. But is there going to be a lot of people doing the raids online? Absolutely. Diglett yaw? Wait, did that just yaw me? Did I just get yawed by a Diglett? That's kind of funny. I feel like the Soothing Wetlands is a very easy area to get all the Diglets in. I'm gonna say that, and it's gonna be like there's gonna be like this one Diglett I can't find, and then it's gonna be like hours later. But I feel like we found a pretty good chunk of the Diglets here already. I see you. So the new job I'm very excited about. I have not run into like any people that are really like anti customer service, you know? If you've ever worked in customer service, you know the ones. I have not run into those people yet. A lot of people are really excited to like share with us their stuff and see what we find interesting in their collections, which is really cool. Cuz I've never really had a job where it's like people are excited to show you things and talk about like the things with you. I've always had jobs where it's like, "Hey, I need this, get me this." And it's so draining on one's psyche. Let's see, is there a Diglett in here? There's a Woopa. There's a Choodle. Oh, there is a Diglett. I see it. I see you. You can pretend you're a weed all you want. Oh, 9 more Diglets? Nice. I am being careful around like the big Pokemon like Malamar. I don't think our team is ready for Malamar just yet. Well, it could be actually. Now that I think about it, because like if they level these areas like they do with the Galar Wild area, then these should be like level 14, level 20 Pokemon right now. Because I believe you can access this as soon as you have access to the wild area, which is very interesting. I think there's a Diglett near this tree, if I remember correctly. But, oh yeah, it is the Field of Honor. Yeah, okay, so this is Field of Honor. Oh well, at least I remember what one was. And again, I am just kind of killing time here, because why not? We're having fun. It's a chill day. Do, 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 do. Ah, there you are. I see you. 7 more Diglets to find. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Muddy water, right. Alright, that's a pretty good TR to find. Let's see. Hyper focusing for just a second. I know I can miss things. That's why I'm checking areas over and over again. I think the ocean ones are really easy to find all of the Diglets in. Because there's only so much land mass in the ocean. So it's just... How long does it take you to get from landmass to landmass, basically? Yeah, they're level 13. Yeah, we're good. We could probably fight the stuff here. Boom. No, and I don't think Pokemon is that devious where they'll hide it like in the middle of a grass patch. Because that would just be annoying if they hid them all in grass patches. Give her a headbutt. Bull. Excellent. Alright, enough fooling around. I know I've been talking about like, oh, I need this, I need this, I need this, and I've been running around with my head going 20 different directions. But let's see what we got. Alright, Darkly. Oh, what else did we pick up? Oh, it must have been like the big root. Oh, black sludge. Oh, we got black blah blah blah. We got black sludge. And then we got a big root, which will be good if we ever decide to have an HP drainer on the team. Awesome. Some new items, some old stuff. Now let's head back to Stow on side, shall we? I am a bit worried because we haven't they haven't gotten a lot of EVs, but should be fine. At least like the new additions to the team have not gotten a lot of EVs. So how do we want to do this? Oh yeah, Vulcanist still needs like a decent move. I might just go teach an Incinerate real quick. Because like it'd be one thing if it was like normal type and I put a bunch of normal moves on it, but it's fire type. Should at least have one fire move on it. Oh wait, are you... Looks like you are a mixed attacker, so you actually do both. Interesting. Or at least you're a mixed attacker for now. Yeah, we need to get rid of Stockpile and Swallow. Because now we have... Now I got rid of Stockpile. Swallow's not going to do anything. So let's do... I mean, Bug Bite would be interesting. Because Bug Bite, at least, if they have a berry, we eat it. And that could be the deal breaker in certain fights. Oh yeah, do we have Pokejobs available right now? Alright, I got some new jobs. Interesting. Oh, we did complete some new jobs. Or we did complete some jobs already. Yay! They did the job! Give me money! Two loaves of bread! Oh man, that's the best reward ever. Alright, what else did we send out? Oh yeah, our bugs! I forgot about our bugs. No wonder I felt like our PC boxes were a little bit bare. Because they were. Oh, hi, Evie. Okay, so Evie did an okay job, apparently. Two loaves of bread, let's go. Alright, help with cooking. Need cooking assistance. Must be good with fire. I want to have Pokemon that are good at burning things to come help. Huaguo Hot Pot. Interesting. Assembling ships. We're looking for steel Pokemon to help us out. We need water Pokemon that dive beneath the ship and inspect the holes. Alright, Lapras Shipwrights. Let's see. Do we have any water Pokemon for you? Oh, we have a Lombre, but Lombres tend to float. Gladius is a water type. Let's send Gladius. And then Scaldera. And you know what? Flicker. I think this team... Oh, wait. We can send up to 6? Ooh, okay. I'm not sure if we have up to 6. Yeah, my boxes got a little bit disorganized because of all the jobs and stuff, so I'll have to reorganize them later. But might as well send you. Actually, we need grass types for something else right now, so yeah, let's send these three. Send Pokemon. I don't want to send them for a whole day. Let's do a short period. Because I think short is like 6 hours. I think it's like 3 per tier. Oh no, that's 3 hours. Okay, cool. That's pretty much where I wanted to end stream anyway, so we'll just do 3 hours for all of them. So just a short time. Let's see. Would like to have normal type Pokemon for customer reception as they're able to handle many different situations and tasks. Oh, the do drop in. Okay. Obviously this one's like for Indeedee and stuff, but we have an Eevee. I don't think we have that many normal types though. Yeah, all of our Pokemon are like non-normal. Alright, I guess Eevee's going alone. Hopefully they like an Eevee. Alright, let's see. Must be good with fire. So I guess that could be like water and fire. So let's send... Actually, is Minuet good with fire? Being part grass? Oh wait, good with fire just means they resist fire. And possibly fire types. So let's do Glitwick, a Yumi. Let's see. We got anything that resists fire? Maybe Claret. Man, we really gotta beef up our boxes a little bit, don't we? All right, these are fine. Yeah, go be little fire starters. Oh yeah, so this is the one where it's like they want actual fire Pokemon. Do we have steel types? I don't think we have any steel types for the Lapras shipwrights. So let's just go with those jobs for now. I have not done Poke jobs. When I first played Sword and Shield, I beat it in like 2 days. That's just because I needed to sleep. So I did not end up doing the Poke jobs till way later, and a lot of times they are just like EXP and extra items, which is very interesting. But some of the later game ones actually are like EV training seminars and stuff like that, which is really cool. We gotta talk to our fan. Dotler. Oh wait, you were a Blipbug last time I saw you. Cool, it evolved. You've come all the way to Stowonside, so be sure to win. Oh, I saw her on the telly. I'm doing my gym challenge while I'm raising my Pokemon, but I may have to change my team members. Many challenges have already given up their gym challenges, but you and your Pokemon have been hanging in there. Oh, she's a new gym challenger. That I am. Oh yeah, we haven't talked to Ball Guy. Hey there! Thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the Ball Guy. The bag on your back is looking pretty heavy. Speaking of heavy, let me give you this very special Pokeball. Heavy Ball. Heavy Balls rock and roll at catching heavy Pokemon. Pretty straightforward, right? If you're a fan of big, heavy Pokemon, then this is the Pokeball for you. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think? Alright, Alistair. Let's see what you got. I think I remember what the Ghost gym challenge is, but I'm pretty sure it's because they showed it off in like the promotional material. So let's see. Do we have some twisted spoons? We have twisted spoons? Welcome in, Saki. How's it going? Let's see. What do we have for Slowpoke? We can make it smart. We can make it look smart with some glasses. And then Darkly. Not bad. Glad to hear it's going well today. Oh, we do have a Shell Bell. Neat. I should start swapping that around for like when we do raids and stuff. But for now, what would be a good item for Morgrem? Spell tag? Nah. You know what? Fuck it. Luck and Sense. I just don't have anything good for you. So might as well get some extra money out of this. Alright. Let's go. A gym challenger? Are you here to challenge the gym? I am. Okay. In that case, please change into your uniform. Yes, the changing room is, right over there. Have a good lurk, Sakio. Number 265. Do your best. Yeah. Yep, this is the one. Time to play pinball, baby. Allow me to explain the gym mission for Stow-on-Side's gym. To complete the mission, you need to ride in one of these cups and make your way to the goal, while trying to avoid obstacles. Let me tell you a bit more about how to operate this fun attraction. Rotate your control stick to the right, and the cup will start to spin to the right. Rotate to the left and make the cup spin left. If you hit a wall, you rotate the stick as quick as you can to get yourself out of that sticky situation. Now have a good time watching the world spin as you try to reach the goal. Then on you spin, and good luck. Alright, we get to play an attraction. Let's go. Oh. Easy. Let's go. Oh, there's a gym. There's a gym challenger. Let's go. Spin the teacups too much, and the gym challengers go flying. Considering I see the bottomless abyss below, that's probably not a good thing. Clive. Do 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 do. All right, false surrender. Excellent. Phantom. Honestly, there's just not much that they can do to us right now, so there you go. Get sucker punched, idiot. Let's go. Let's see. This Punkaboo. Oh my god, it's big. I think it's faster than us. Oh, nope, it's not. Oh yeah, the smaller one. So I think the Pumpkaboos actually have different stats based on their size, if I remember correctly. The smaller ones are faster, but the bigger ones are more defensive. Mm-hmm. Finally, Volcanus gets a really good fire move. Fire Lash. Excellent. We already have Bug Bite, so having Bug Bite and Incinerate makes no sense. So let's get rid of Incinerate and put in Fire Lash. I lost. My consciousness has been set flying. He crumples to the ground. Alright, let's see what we got. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Oh, I did not mean to go this way. Whoops. Bonk. I was right to go this way, though. Let's go. Back and forth, back and forth. You're spinning. Back and forth, back and forth. Me too. Hi, Lynn. Gym trainer Lynn. Right. I forgot about Galarian Corsola. Oh, it's so cool. I mean, it is just dead coral, but like, oh, it makes me sad to see it. But I love its design. I love that they just took a random Pokemon like Corsola and made it a ghost type because coral reefs are dying. We got to take care of them. And then, oh yeah, Galarian Corsola does evolve, doesn't it? It becomes Cursola. I'm pretty sure we can find them in Shield. I forget if they're Shield exclusive or if they're just, like, easier to find in Shield. Losing made me remember. The gym leader wears a mask. These ghost traders are all out of it. What the fuck? Thank you. I got this. I'm not high enough. I have to go the other direction. And hopefully this one will boost me up real high. Go, 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 go. Spin, 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 spin. There we go. All right, one more gym trainer, and then we have Alistair. I mean, it's really cool that they have like split gym leaders between the games. The problem is that the gym leaders that are part of the split do not get like any screen time whatsoever, unfortunately. Can you understand what ghost type Pokemon are weak to? I don't think so. Well, excuse me for bringing a dark type to a ghost gym, Roy. Hi, Haunter. Darkly! Finish him. He might start with Confused Ray, actually. I mean, look. Good thing I did not sucker punch. That would have been a waste of a turn there. I was like, usually when it comes to ghost type trainers, they like to set up a move and then start attacking. He told me he wants to learn Iron Head. Hell yeah. Iron Head's just literally a better headbutt. Let's go. Driplim. Flying Ghost, huh? I could see this thing setting up Will-O-Wisp, but let's do Assurance. Oh, Phantom Force. Okay. Huh. Even if I do Sucker Punch, like, I can't hit the target. So let's just do a False Surrender so we can get the guaranteed hit. Oh, wait. We still move first because we're faster. Ugh. Alright, let's go for the guaranteed KO. Get hit by the Aftermath here. If you understand type matchups, it's only natural that it'd be easier to win. Thank you, buddy. Anyway, let's see. I need to heal. I need to heal. My medicine's over here. Alright. Let's see. Probably want to start with Darkly and then move, once he gets to like Gengar or something, move to like Bremont. Because Darkly is really good against just like generic ghosts, but I feel like the only thing we really have to worry about with Alistair here is his Gengar. And his Gengar, I believe, doesn't have Levitate this generation. I'm not looking it up in case I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure this is the generation they switched to the Curse Body, or it was the generation before. So it should be super effective against ground moves. Unless he has, like, air balloons on or something. Alistair. Here I go. Yamask. Let's go Darkly. Oh, wait. Okay, so we have its ability now. Interesting. I'm pretty sure if I hit it again, I'll swap abilities again. So we get Frisk back. I kind of wanted Wandering Spirit, though, so I could steal the ability later, but oh well. Oh, wait. Oh, we killed it. Yeah, so we still have the ability. Ah, but we can't steal Mimikyu's disguise. Let's hit it with the Swagger. Because we're going to have to bust through that disguise anyway, so. Ah, it avoided? Okay. Let's go with Assurance. Assurance is disabled. Fuck. Alright, False Surrender. Ooh. Yeah, this guy's took a hit. So no matter what, I wasn't going to do a lot of damage there. But now... Ah, baby doll eyes. Ah, shit. Alright, assurance is no longer disabled. Great. Mimikyu's already shown that it's faster than us anyway. I think assurance is just if you move second, not if you get hit. Nope, it's if you get hit. Damn. And my attack is so low right now. And the fairy is giving him resist, like, neutral against dark. So, unfortunate. I'm going to have to swap out here. But to who? Let's try Vulcanus. Because at least we could Fire Lash this thing, which would offset the attack lowering. Good, it ate the citrus berry. I don't think they'll survive another slash, but... There we go. Oh, Gax is learning liquidation. Excellent. Let's see. Snipe shot. Alright. Yep, so we'll get rid of Water Pulse for liquidation. Because the lowering defense is way better than the potential confusion. Cursula! Look how good that looks. I need to go hunt one at some point. There's a lot of Pokemon this generation that I need to hunt at some point. Because I thought for sure, like, oh, they would carry over some of the Galar Pokemon into Gen 9, and I was wrong. Like, they did carry a couple. Like, I'm pretty sure we have Hatteran and Grimmsnarl, but, you know, like, more obscure ones like this one. Alright, Gax, you're in. Let's go. Alright, let's hit it with liquidation so we can get his defense down pretty low. Because that and weak armor should give it a pretty good hit right there. Let's go. My very last Pokemon. How lonely. How frightening. Gengar! And this should be a Gigantamax Gengar. So let's see what we got. Let's see. Hydro Snipe. Yeah, I'm just going to go for G-Max Max Darkness here. Because then we don't need to worry about Sucker Punch. The fact that it won't hit unless I'm being attacked. Because then I could just G-Max Darkness. Or, sorry, Max Darkness. Go Inteleon. Let's go. Gax is ready to snipe. Gengar. Gigantamax. Swallow everything in darkness. Let's go. I love Gigantamax and Gengar. They literally just took what made Mega Gengar so good and just made it even goofier. Oh, you know what they did? They made Gengar look like the fun house from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. It's so funny. I love it. And I love that it's Gigantamax and it's Mega both took the same cues. G-Max Terror. It's like Shadow Tack. It won't let you get away. I won't let you. Gax can no longer escape. That's fine. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me, baby. Max Darkness. Yay! We win. I nearly lost my mask from the shock. That was... wow. I can see your skill for what it is. Crumbs. That was Ace. Here, a ghost badge. Yes! Alright, new badge. Can now catch Pokemon up to level 40. Let's go. Good luck with, everything. Challenger Relisakusa. You defeated our gym leader, Alistair. Take this TM as a reward of your victory. Ooh, we got Hex. Nice. Relentless attack that does massive damage to a target affected by a status condition. Yes. And a complimentary ghost-type uniform. The ghost badge suits you. You're right on track, Relisakusa. Okay, bye, creepy people. Alright, that was the ghost gym, everybody. Easy. Oh, great, we're about to have plot again. Let's go. Looks like my Yamper really likes you, huh? Anyway, we've run into each other a good time. We've run into each other at a good time. You know the mural hero and... You know the mural here in Stow-on-Side? It's said to tell the story of the hero of Galar as well. Though what there's today is actually a replica of the ancient art that used to be here. You tend to have surprising sharp insight, so I was wondering what you might have to think when you see the ruins. Boom. Uh-oh. What? What in the world was that? Sounds like it came from the direction of the ruins, too. Let's have a look. Come along, Yamper. What's going on at the ruins? That was a loud noise. I think it's more than just, like, rock settling. Oh, yeah, Vulcanus. I forgot Vulcanus has gluttony, which is why I've been giving him berries. It is nice that I can kind of swap him in. He takes a hit, and then he gets healed off it. Let's see. Let's do... You know what? Let's use Vulcanus here. Vulcanus can take a hit. We can see what we're up against. What's going on up there? I don't know. I thought you would have ran further ahead to go check, Sonia. Huh? Oh, that's a really poor replica. You know what? I was gonna get beta crap for, like, potentially destroying this, but, like, looking at the mural now... Yeah, it's a really poor replica. Anyway. Destroy it! Destroy it all! We're gonna find those wishing stars! We've got to bring the chairman more wishing stars if we want to please him. Kaparaja! If you're truly the chairman's Pokemon, then you should feel grateful for this chance to help him find wishing stars. Oh my. You again? So you think you can start collecting wishing stars now and get in the chairman's favor? That's the way of things, is it? I see. So you do have some cunning in you. I won't allow anyone to stand in my way. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Bede. Duosion. Alright, let's go Volcanus. Don't pay mind to the fact that we ran all the way to the outskirts of town to have this fight when he was destroying the mural right in front of us. I've already seen more than enough to judge you and your team's abilities. Light screen? Alright, buddy. You might be in for a rough time here. Bug bite! Gothorita. We are a little bit ahead of his team's levels, but that is fine by me. Bede's team is still good. I did completely forget what the mural looked like before Bede destroyed it. All I heard was, oh, it's a precious work of art, so we probably shouldn't destroy it. And then so he was like, oh, it's just a replica of the art that used to be there. And then I looked at the replica, I was like, is it really that bad if it's destroyed? I have to win this for the chairman. Do you really think I'd let you keep me from everything I want? Sorry, I'm like looking at my stream delay to catch up on the parts of the dialogue that I miss because Pokemon or Game Freak cannot invest in voice acting for some reason. This has to be some kind of mistake. I demand a do-over. But why? How can this be? How could someone like you get in my way? I was the one chosen by the chairman. I was the one who was to defeat the champion. I'm one of the elite. Someone who can shoulder the future of the Galar region. Challenger Bede. I wondered what you were up to when you asked to borrow Chairman Rose's Kaparaja. I can't believe you tried to use the chairman's Pokemon to destroy a historical site. Who cares for some ancient ruins when the next 1,000 years are at stake? Did you stand in the path of a Pokemon Simple Beam or something? How do you expect to support the chairman with that sort of thinking? Young Bede. It pains me to have to say this, but I am truly disappointed. It's true that I am the one who found you back when you were all alone. I saw talent in you. You reminded me a little bit of myself back when I was young. That's why I sent you to a trainer's school, to give you a chance at success. But trying to destroy the mural, part of Galar's history, you show no love towards Galar. You are clearly not a worthy challenger for the gym challenge. We will decide what to do with you later. For now, you will return to Hammerlock. You must be joking, right? You're disqualifying me from the gym challenge? But you're the one who endorsed me! There are hundreds of different ways we could sort this out. Why are you choosing the worst possible option? Challenger Bede, I'll be taking those wishing stars that you have gathered. Sonia, and Relics Kusa too. Terrible shame, all of this. An absolute disaster. I never wish to see us lose challengers for this sort of reason. Yet we do what we must to keep things fair and sportsmanlike. You know, during one of Beatty's matches, I heard the announcer say that Beatty has no family. Apparently it was Rose who took Beatty under his wing. Apparently it was Rose who took Beatty under his wing, and so Beatty was battling for the chairman's sake. What an awful turn of events. I hope the mural survived all that. It looks fine. Doesn't look any worse than it did. Oh. Oh. Nothing of value was lost. Sonia's having a brain blast. She figured something out. Not a brilliant turn of events, but the ruins were brought into light for us to see. What does this tell us about Galar's legends? Pokemon? Right. More than any hero, there's those things that appear to be Pokemon that stand out. Not just that, but those Pokemon appear to be holding a sword and a shield, as if they were using them. Anything else look interesting to you? It's the same as the tapestries. Oh, good observation. There really were two heroes, but if that's the case, then why only one statue at the Badoo Drop Inn? More than any statue of a hero or old tapestry, these ruins made in truly ancient times must show us the real truth. Which means... the shield is a Pokemon! Yup, I was thinking the same thing. It seems like at some point in history, the sword and shield were combined with the two actual Pokemon and treated as the same thing. But then what? They just faded from history? Two young heroes. The sword and shield were actually Pokemon. But why would the truth of these ruins be hidden when their stories were depicted in artwork? With your help, I really feel like we made a big discovery here. Thanks. I'll give you a couple of these, so you keep giving it your best in the gym challenge, too, okay? Guess you'll be heading to Bologna next, right? Thank you for the revives. over stylized artwork. That is a polite way of saying that sucked. Have to look into this some more. Awesome. And now everybody is surprised. I feel like it was more artistic before it got destroyed. Well, too bad, kid. That young lady, Sonia. She's researching the truth about the ruins, right? Could she be the granddaughter of Professor Magnolia? Yes. Actually. Whee! All right, now we can go through the Glimwood to head to the Bologna. What is it? Bologna? Anyway, yeah, Team Yell's done here, which is good because they're annoying. All right, let's move. It is nice that the like area gets a little bit brighter. Oh, I did not see the Impid Imp there. Whoops. Now I can't guarantee that the team won't change by the end of the run, but for now, feeling pretty good about it. It also means we'll have to start the Crown Tundra before we get through the run. Because we'll need Slowking before we get to the championship fight. Which, after I get the bike, that should be a good spot to just start going through the DLCs. Or, like, once I get the bike upgrade. So I think we're pretty close to that. Are you looking for mushrooms? They give off light when you touch them. Cook Derek, let's go. Do, 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 do. Man, Darkly's growing up fast here. Nasty Plot, you're fine without it. Yay, Sinisty! Oh yeah, they're also in the Gleamwood, aren't they? So I was right, they do come in this generation. And then they get like, was it like, it's not a regional variant. It's a completely different Pokemon from the Kitakami DLC for Scarlet Violet. What is it? Sinistra? Or is that the evolved form? Oh yeah, it's like they like changed the naming convention, so it's like Sinistra for the evolved form of that, but then I forgot what the name of the previous evolution is. It's like Pul something, Pulp Matcha. Anyway, not gonna worry about it too much right now. Honestly, giving them convergent evolutions or adding like convergent species of Pokemon is going to be super interesting for Gen 10 and any other generations going further, because now they can just say like, oh, this is a different species of, say, like or a species that evolved in a similar way to like random Pokemon here. I don't know. It's just interesting. I can't think of one right off the top of my head, but it's very interesting to see like older Pokemon taken in a newer light. Because I really like what they did with the with Toadscruel. I think what they did with Toadscruel is pretty cool. Oh, hi, Shiinotic. I would get one, but we already got a Shiinotic from camping earlier, so... Alright, get fire lashed. Blam. Ooh, okay, we might want to camp after this. That poison's gonna be really annoying. Oh yeah, we have the EXP charm now, right? So that's why our EXP gains are so high right now. I thought we were leveling up really fast, and I forgot we got the EXP charm. Alright, let's start cooking. Let's see. What would be a good one? I don't think we've done... I don't think we've done spicy spice mix yet. I also have to figure out, like, exactly everything we need to make the rest of the curries in the game. Come on. I need a little bit bigger fire. Thank you. That is a good looking curry. I don't care if it's gonna say like, oh, it's mystery class. That is a good fucking curry right there. I can feel it in my bones. Spicy seasoned curry. Let's go. Hum. Oh yeah, that's mystery class right there. Unfortunate. At least we got HP and status conditions heal, so I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. Oh, Braymont got Earthquake? Hell yeah. At this rate, we're just going to be too powerful for every boss, or for every gym challenge we come across now. So I might have to swap out my team so I keep my levels down a little bit, honestly. Which, that's going to be rough. Oh my god, there's a pair of eyes back there. Pretty sure we can't get them to come any closer, but that's cool. Oh, that's a double battle? Alright, 1 second. What the? Welcome in, Scripsies. How's it going? I came to ride a Galar train. I wonder if meeting you will change my life. Hydrate. Okay. Hydrate. How you doing? I see that's 3 hydrates. Ninetales not Curlia? Nice. See, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we can do Surf And then insurance on the Curlia, maybe? Alright, oh my god, it's still going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Scripsies, no. Let's see, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. Why is it capped? I raised the cap, Scripsies. What are you talking about? Why do you... Anyway, let's see. It's 6, 9, 12, 15. Why no 50? I'm not going to cap it at 50. If everybody that came in here could do 50 water, 50 hydrates, that'd be insane. Anyway, how you doing? Welcome in. Anyway, let me get started on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, sync up. Oh. Right, I forgot that you could do that. It's really cool. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, there we go. Let's see. Why no 50? Fine. 50 no go. How about 300? No. If it's going to be 300, it's going to be a global cap. And even if it was a global cap, it'd be like more like probably closer to 50 if it's a global cap. How's work? Pretty good. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Work life's going to be going pretty well. I've just been doing a lot of training. There's like this big order that I helped work through on Saturday. So that got me a lot of like hands-on experience with how to do the things, which is really nice. And overall, like the people have been really good. It's nice not being in a job where people are in a hurry. A lot of people come to this store when they don't have anything to do. So it's really nice just to like, it's a lot more chill than some of the other workplaces that I've worked, which is super nice. A good way to forget about the trouble of this loss would be to ride the train. Too strong. Guess I'll look for someone I can actually be. Tell me the store name. I'll come to just bother you. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say the store name because I'm not gonna dox myself like that. It's not an exclusive store to my state, but it's like there's only a couple in the surrounding states. So it would really narrow it down, is what I'm saying. So I'm not gonna give out information that would potentially dox me, because yeah. But it is nice being in a job where I can just be straight up honest with people instead of being like, oh yeah, no, worry, you're not a bother. Like I can be like, yeah, this will take about X amount of hours. We're kind of backed up with a couple orders. It's just nice to be able to have that option, like that option is expected. Some mushrooms react in interesting ways when you touch them. But it's been really cool. I met like that big order I was talking about was a lot of video game systems. So I was able to I had to go through and like test all of them, which is really nice. Whoa, what? Whoa, what? What is that dialogue? Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I do want an Indeedee. They're so cool. Like normal psychic's so cool, guys. You don't understand. Damn, bro's living the dream job. True. Even like their busiest days weren't that crazy busy, which is really nice. I feel like they get really busy on Sunday because like people are like, oh, I'm almost out of free time, you know? And I have to do this one thing. But for Friday to Saturday, when the weekend's just starting, pretty chill. I think Saturday was like the biggest day that was we had so much stuff come in. You got into the second round of your soccer tourney? Nice. That's good. Oh, this girl's living the dream. She has 2 butlers. No, Hitomi! Your brother did too, he's just on another team? Nice. Well, maybe you two will play against each other. Who knows? I have not been paying attention to like my ad timer, and I do want to order food pretty soon. So let me double check to see what's going on with my stream today. Okay, we got ads in like 3 minutes. Cool, I can order food then. Just want to make sure. Because I am getting kind of hungry, and I did not... I ate enough, don't get me wrong. I ate when I woke up, and I had a couple snacks throughout the day. It's just, you know, get around dinner time, basically. Madams like me react in sad ways when we're defeated. I see, so the hand in front of your face is just like a sadness gesture? I don't understand, madams. Wait, was that the Mogram that was just standing up there? Did he like see me and just immediately jump me? He did, the asshole. Luminous Moss. Boost special defense when the holder is hit by a water attack. You know, Miss McGreat. When we were going up against Nessa. Like that guy on the Miku lookalike contest. True. I actually haven't seen that, but I can only imagine it was amazing. We. Of course we end up past them. The good thing about the Gleamwood is that there's so many paths through it. And once you know the path, it's a very straight shot through it. But we just like to explore because extra money, extra items. And since we're heading to a new town, I should try to heal. Alright, cook. Anyone can cook. It was just someone aura farming on top of a sign in a Miku lookalike contest. I see. So, forgive me for being an old man. Aura farming is generally positive, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I just want to make sure. So it wasn't like, man, aura farming's so cool. Meanwhile, it's like, actually, it's the most disruptive thing you can do in the world. I'm like, oh no. Ooh, we got like 3 sparkles coming out of the pot. This looks like it's gonna be a good curry. It just means you're looking cool to put it in civil terms. Ah, I see, I see. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, because most of the time when I see like aura farming posts, it's generally geared towards the positive. So I just want to make sure. Ah, military class. Are you kidding me? Well, at least we got toast curry. I need a full heal though. Oh wait, maybe if I use the apple. I don't know why. I think the apple might be just like a higher tier ingredient than some of the other ingredients we've been using. I don't quite know exactly how to make high tier curry in this game. I'm just doing my best. I haven't said my catchphrase in Cookie's stream enough. Gotta say his Discord BRB, do it. Alright, we got the fire. Oh, maybe I wasn't stirring fast enough. Okay, that's too fast. Whew. Alright, let's see what we got. It looks right, but I also spilled the pot a couple times, so we'll see. I don't know what it is, but like I always seem to be able to do it with the apple curry. Yeah, that's copper Raja. So I wonder if the fancy apple is just like a higher tier ingredient on the list or something like that. Or maybe it's like it pairs really well with spicy. So it's easier to get higher tiers of it when you're making a spicy version of it. But either way, we got the full heal that we needed. So I think we're good to quit camping right now. These ads are calming. Oh yeah, ads. How far are we into the ad break? 1 minute? Minute and a half? Okay. Then I will go fast. Because I already kind of know what I want to eat today. You take it back? Oh no. The ads have turned. They have soured like a spoiled milk. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. All right, good. We still have some seconds left. But let's see. So the other, I am kind of doing this as like a kind of a way to set up a future quote unquote shiny hunt that I want to do. So we got one last time I streamed this game, but we got a Pokemon during the camp segment. That was also when we had a bunch of Pokemon that we've basically had since the beginning of the game. Had really high sociability. And now that we changed up a lot of our party members, we don't have that sociability stat anymore. So we probably won't see another Pokemon for a bit. Which is why I'm trying to get our team figured out before we get too far into the game. So we can start building up that sociability stat. You should like Should like 100, keeping it 100, says she looks old. That's a generic Discord, or that's a generic Twitch emo. I don't know who you're saying I should like. Let's see. If you get lost in the Glimwood Tangle, it's probably the work of a fairy type Pokemon. Yeah, 100 equals 100%. Yeah. My controller died. That's sad. Talking about the fairy gym leader. Oh, fairy gym leader is great. She's my favorite gym leader in this entire game. Glowing mushrooms, mysterious mushrooms. They're all the pranks of fairy type Pokemon. Okay. I'm guessing this controller is just dying. Which means I should charge it, but I have a backup, so give me 1 second. Alright. And this is why you always prepare a couple controllers for streams. Yeah, that's right. Do the Charizard pose. Let's go. I was lured into this town quite unexpectedly. This place is a bit hard to describe. The Fae must like you then, because they brought you directly to the town. I do like Bologna, for the fact that like there's just Pokemon everywhere around here. And it's more than just fairy. Like we have Hatterem up there, we have Chinchou back there, we have some Inkay. And the habits are just kind of doing. Memory test. What did the little girl say? Something about the tricks of fairy Pokemon. If you're talking about the little girl with the letter from last time, there is a person that we have to deliver a letter to here. So we should look around for them real quick. Frank? That's my granda's name. Shit, not gonna be alive. I don't even know for real. Sometimes I just say things and then they're just out of my brain. I am a Pokemon. Have a battle with me. Huh? Listen for a second. Scorbunny and Sizzlipede are different species, but they're still both Pokemon. Scorbunny and I are different species, just like Sizzlipede and I are different too. If you think about it that way, there's no problem calling me a Pokemon. I don't mind. What? You don't even have to worry about me. Even I know it's pretty lofty logic. I wanted to become a Pokemon once. You can be one. Hey, I got it. A change of fashion style can change the way I feel too. Basically, I can make myself feel the way a Pokemon does. It'd be like I became a Pokemon, don't you think? Would you please put on some clothes with a fiery spirit that embodies my burning feelings? Oh, you want me to change my clothes? Do these work? Okay, no, these don't work. Okay, so I gotta focus on like a fire type design. The thing is, I have not been buying clothes. Opal has been a gym leader for a long, long time. Opal's gym stadium is also a small theater. You're looking for Frank? That'd be me, yes. What's this? You've got a letter addressed to me? He handed the old letter to the old man. Put on the fire gym clothes? I mean, maybe. Now, who could be sending me letters? Oh, why, this says it's from Paula! That does take me back ages. Paula is the name of a girl I spent all my time playing with when I was a young lad. She fell ill. Didn't tell me, though. She kept it a secret just how sick she was. We ended up having a great row about it. Lucy! Welcome in! How was stream? 1 second, let me get you a shout out here. You know, I just remember I never did that. You never delivered the letter? Oh, you guys were playing Skyrim. Were you looking at mods today? But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Lucy. I am Relx Kusa. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on JRPGs and creature collectors. Today we are continuing our Pokemon Monday Potluck challenge, where we are only healing using Pokemon Camp. And right now we are finishing up a side quest, or at least continuing a side quest, where we had to deliver from a letter from a young girl to this old man, who then told us about this young girl that he used to play with who fell ill. Yeah, modded areas? Nice. That's so cool. Anyway, if you guys need to take a break, get some food, get some drink, get some eats, get some sleeps, go right ahead. Thank you so much for blah 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 blah. Thank you so much for sticking around for the raid, and I hope you guys stick around because we're about to figure out what the fuck's going on. Please spam hydrate. No. Oh, something. Then I moved away not long after that fight. I never met her again after the day I left. How was she? Did she look well? Dear old Paula. One of the answers is just dots. She looked well. Yeah, we'll say that. She looked, well. That's a comfort to hear. I reckon I ought to give you something for this gift you brought. For you've brought me back a piece of my youth. So, Paula's dead, right? Like, that's what we got from this exchange? We delivered a Ghost Girls letter. And we got a choice scarf out of it, which is really nice. Do you have a dear friend in your life? Make sure you treasure those dear to you while you have them close. Oh, hello. Are you talking with the demons in the corner again? Hey, don't interrupt our conversation. Oh, she's straight up talking to the demons in the corner. Time to get the fuck out of here. Unless there's something out here. No, there's not a Pokemon out there. So many kids. I know, the fairy town is just full of kids and old people. Oh, look at you. Defeated Stone-on-Side's gym leader, eh? You probably know your way around a TM like this one in that case. Revenge. Yeah, big mushrooms. Bologna is one of the coolest cities in this game, and it's just a small area. It's literally just a town with a Pokemon Center and a gym, and that's it. And it's one of the coolest towns in this game. Having your Pokemon learn moves of different types can be a real help, you know. Oh, Pokemon Breeder. Evolution's a bit tricky for Pokemon trainers. If a Pokemon evolves, it'll get stronger, but its appearance will change. Do you want to know how to make your Pokemon strong without evolving? Yes. Okay, I'll teach you while battling. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Oh, we're gonna get Eviolite here? This might be Eviolite. Dottler. Alright, let's go. Hitomi, you're gonna fall back immediately. Let's go with Vulcanus. I don't think Dottler can do anything to Vulcanus. And it'll give us a good idea of how strong the Eviolite made this thing. Oh, not bad. Actually, Eviolite boosted that defense quite a bit. Holy shit. Yeah, this thing is definitely Eviolited. I'm going to assume that... Oh, wait, no, it has Eviolite. It doesn't have a berry on it. What am I thinking? Eviolite, literally one of the best items in Pokemon, but only a certain handful of Pokemon can actually use it in competitive. I didn't expect you to be able to breach Dottler's solidity. Even though my Dottler hasn't evolved yet, it was hard to take down, wasn't it? The secret is this Eviolite. If you let a Pokemon that can still evolve hold this Eviolite, that Pokemon's defense and special defense will go up. Yeah, it's quite a big boost too, which is amazing. Eviolite is super good. Like we could give that to Darkly, and Darkly would be tanking stuff no problem. I guess technically Hitomi can also use Eviolite, but Hitomi already has cranked up stats anyway. So let's give Darkly our Eviolite just for now. Oh, here we go. Another TM, and it's for rest. Let's go. Now we can start doing sleep strats. Nothing like a good rest Chesto Berry strat. Actually, do we have any good candidates for the rest strat? Let's see. Wild Charge, Electro Ball, Grass Knot, Muddy Water, Hex, Snore, U-Turn, Revenge, Rest. Everything can learn rest. Good to know. Yeah, I just don't see anything that would be terribly useful to use rest on right now. There we go. All right. Fairies. We're about to fight the Fae. What do we do? So Hitomi is also out for this one. I know we got Kubfu and it's like really cool and stuff like that, but we also did pick like the 2 worst gyms to get it at. The next 2 gyms should be really good for it though. So we're good there. I guess it does have Iron Head, so it's not terrible, but it will take ×2 damage from the fairy, which is not great. And I'm glad we're doing this gym before we evolve it, because being ×4 weak to fairy would just make this impossible. And then Darkly is also not going to be good because like fairy resists dark, which leaves Braymont with its steel move, Heavy Slam. Vulcanus could do some nice neutral damage. Phobian, I'm pretty sure, like, it could use Acid. Acid's not bad. Then we have Gax with the just being just an overall just decent option for most offense in this game right now. So let's put you back here. All right, time for possibly one of the best gym segments in the entire game, honestly. It's really funny. Oh, hi Marnie. Oh, Challenger Relic Sakusa. You got 4 gym badges already. We have to watch out for you, huh? Morpeko. Look, even Morpeko is wary of you. Wait, Morpeko? Don't tell me you actually like Relic Sakusa. We've already had a serious battle with her, and she's an opposing gym challenger. Guess there's nothing to it. Look, just take one of my league cards, okay? What's with that look, huh? This just means I'll think of you as my rival from now on, okay? There aren't too many gym challengers left, you know, so we're meeting in the finals. You got that? Alright, what do you got, ball guy? Hey there! Thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. Is love in the air, or is it just this Pokeball? Here, try it out and see for yourself. Love ball. Koki, no! Thank you for the hydrates. I really gotta set something up for that. Let's see. Best when catching a Pokeball the opposite gender of my Pokemon. Oh god, no, not Sakyu too. Aww. A love ball is useful when you want to catch a Pokemon that's the opposite gender of the one you send out onto the battlefield. Pokeballs are full of surprises, don't you think? Oh no. Ah. Alright. I see. Man, I picked a bad day to bump this up to 15 per person. Alright, what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I keep jumping. I'm going to just assume that you're both using your full 15 at this point. Because I cannot be bothered to count this many times. Alright, here we go. 30, baby. Used all yours? Yeah, and I know Koki used all of his. Trinky, yeah. What's up, Koki? How's it going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Relis, would now be a good time to convince you to bump it up to 20? I will answer that in just a second. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. After some careful consideration, the answer is no. No, now is not a good time. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, I bumped it up, so I got the big jug. I'm talking like this is the size of like 4 water bottles, probably. Thank you for the head pats, Koki. Opal's a harsh teacher, but you gotta give it your best. It's our fan! I've been hearing more and more people talk about you, Challenger Relics Akusa. Oh my god, Dollar. Hydration is important. You're right. Hydration is very important. What's up with the Eevee kid? Have you caught any Yamask in Galar? If you have, would you be interested in training for the Yamask I caught abroad? Oh, so this is how you can get, like, a Cofagrigus. Now that the bar has been sufficiently watered, I'm going to disappear again. Alright, have fun, Sakyu. Thank you for the lurk. So we did not catch a Yamask. I feel like the quizzes are a bit too much. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and yet we have to deal with quizzes. She looks kind of strong. What is this about pink? Does it mean the fairy type? As you can tell, a lot of people are confused by Opal's antics. For very good reason. There we go. Oh, wait, is my food about here? I think it was close. Alright, I got like a couple minutes, so, well, actually, they're really close. So let's just do some gym prep in the meantime. So, Opal. Fuck. Nah, Opal was like the one gym leader I was like fearing to refight in this playthrough. Because all the other gym leaders, pretty easy. Even Raihan, who does like a weather team instead of like a dragon team, quote unquote. Alright, you got this, buddy. You got this, buddy. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let's go. Time to walk. I freaking love Slowpoke, baby. I freaking love Slowpoke. They're so goofy and adorable. Even the like both the Cantonian and the Galarian forms are just really good. Their evolutions are also really good too. Aww. Hi Avery. How are you doing? One day, I hope to be as strong as. No, never mind. Use amnesia and forget what I just said. He thinks highly of us. Alright, do we have anything good? It's going to be the same moves that we can learn, but I'm going to look at more than just... Scale Shot. Interesting. Gax learning Scale Shot is interesting. I forget if Max Wormwood is actually good. I think it is. Expanding Force. Phobia and learning expanding force is actually kind of interesting. Scorching Sands. Ooh, okay. Now we're getting to some fun stuff. Vulcanus with Scorching Sands. I could see that being really fun. Hitomi using coaching. Only good in double battles, which we're in the story. We're not going to run into. Burning Jealousy. I could see that being really good for our Grimmsnarl. But right now, I want to give Scorching Sands to Vulcanus. Because a ground move that burns is really interesting. And I know we already have a really strong ground type with Braymont, but it can't burn. And then, of course, we'll have to go get some more Armorite ore. But it looks like my food is here, so I'm going to pop off real quick and go get it. So I'll see you guys in just a few seconds. back. Also, Scripsies, it better not have been you delivering my food. Don't text and drive. Take care of yourself. Alright. But I got food now. And we're almost done with what I wanted to get done with today. Like, I wanted to get the next two gyms done. Because I know we've been kind of going at this kind of slow for the game. But it's been really nice to have, like, just a more chill experience with Sword and Shield. Because typically when it comes to, like, newer Pokemon titles, and I play them once when they come out, and then I speed through the game because I just get so invested into it. Like, you guys better be ready when Legends ZA comes out, because it's going to be basically every day is Legends ZA until I beat it, basically. Alright, let's see. What do we got? And the only reason I'm pushing forward is I think after we beat the Fairy Gym, we might do some... Wait, we might do some more stuff, and then I will just call the stream there. But I at least want to get through Opal today, just for the VOD, and then go from there. Because, like, I might eat some food and come back, or I might just call it a night and get some work done. Gym Challenger, would you like to challenge our gym? Of course. Then please change into your uniform in the locker room. You should add a lose a Pokemon redemption, so, like, put it in the box, is what you're saying? That could be fun. Honestly. Maybe for next time. It is a very serious examination. Oh, you mean, like, release it? No. Mm-mm. Release? No. Because, like, if we're gonna do a Nuzlocke, that's gonna happen anyway, because it'll be, like, quote-unquote dead when it faints. If you wanted to swap a Pokemon out of the party, I think that's a good one. But just straight up releasing a Pokemon, no, because, like, if I ever play Scarlet Violet, all my shiny, like, all the shinies that I can put in Scarlet Violet are on there, and I don't want to give somebody the power just to say, release a shiny Pokemon. Because that would be devastating to my psyche. That uniform looks good on you. Now relax, clear your mind, and go break a leg. Yay, let's go! Oh. Ah, there you are, my dear Gym Challenger. Though you really are lacking in the color pink. Release or 50 hydrates per person. You could choose one. Secret third option, neither. See, I'm looking for a successor to take on the role of gym leader here. So my gym mission serves as an audition of sorts, too. Oh, don't worry, it's simple enough. All you need to do is battle my trainers and answer the questions they ask along the way. Think carefully before answering, though, child. If you get the wrong answer, the stats of your Pokemon will get lowered. No, but if you answer correctly, your Pokemon will get a stat boost. Just think of it as a little fairy-type Pokemon magic to make things interesting. Now, I want you to go all out. Show me what you can do. Is that Koki with a gun? Dare Coke shotgun? It is. Now let the gym mission begin. Battle with all your skill. I love that there's like, it is actually like a theater. This is like backstage and all that. It's so cool.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, wait. I forget if this is the trainer talking or if it's Opal. I think it's Opal.
Alright. Okay. It's time to start your audition to see if you're worthy of becoming the fairy-type gym leader.
You are challenged by gym trainer Annette. Spritzy! Go, Phobian! Let's do a psychic to start out with. They also picked psychic. Thank goodness we're not poison type yet.
Question. Do you know about fairy-type weaknesses?
Aren't these both fairy type weaknesses? So the answers are poison type and steel type. And both of them are weaknesses.
That's right. One of fairy-type's weaknesses is the steel type.
So that was just a freebie saying like, okay, this is how this works. You are also weak, steel. Yeah, no, poison's also good against fairy. Oh, Phobian can't be confused! Get out of here with that sweet kiss shit. Let's go! Get surfed, idiot! Let's go! We love Galarian Slowbro. Alright, we got Slurpuff. We know what Slurpuff is. It's a fairy type, pure fairy type. Both Slurpuff and Aromatisse are really good. Like, just design-wise, they're really good. They're just really hard to get in-game. Because not only do you need a trade, you also need to trade them while they're holding specific items. Unfortunately, Phobian is looking a little weak here, so let me just use a potion. Oh wait, that does a lot of damage with the Draining Kiss, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Ooh, and that was a crit too, so like... Yeah, Slurpuff's looking at a very big heal there. Lucy, thank you for the hydrates. I'm gonna swap out to Braymont. Oh, okay, just 2 hydrates in a stretch? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, 2 drinks. And... stretch. Hydrate, please, more, I beg. I'll do anything, please don't. Alright. Fighting while I'm stretching, so... You don't like drowning your friends? Oh, thank goodness. But welcome back, Lucy. How are you doing? How's the after stream care going? If you stand your ground with everything you've got, it doesn't matter what's right or wrong. I see. Oh, I can't say what Miss Opal will think, but you at least piqued my interest. You just ate a pint of ice cream? Let's fucking go. I need to go out to the store after stream and just get some stuff so we have stuff here. because my parents are coming back from vacation today, and there's not a lot left here, honestly. But don't worry, we have enough money for groceries. We just haven't gone out and got groceries in a bit.
I'm the second trainer. Don't worry about the last question. Let's keep moving forward.
All right, Teresa, let's see what you got. Oh, is she gonna be like the opposite, where she has a Swirlix and then a Aromatisse? Anyway. Psychic. Question. What was the previous trainer's name? Annette with an E, not an A.
Correct! The previous trainer's name was Annette.
You can't fool me. I've been paying attention. I've been reading the dialogue. It's all over. What happened, Scripsies? It's all over the... Let's do Scorpion Sands. Time to get burned. It's all over the fill in the missing blank. There wasn't a blank. There's no blank statement there. It's just, it's all over the fill in the missing blank right there. Oh, it is Aromatisse. Okay, so it's just the opposite of the previous trainer. It's all over the, fill it in. It's all over the rainbow. Did I get it right? Nuh-uh. Ah, dang. Well, that's my only guess. Oh, one of three chances down? Okay. Let's see. It's all over the counter? Actually, maybe you're not near a counter. 2 out of 3 chances down. Dang. It's all over the floor. Because if there's something you're probably around, it's probably the floor. Hmm. 3 out of 3 chances down. Dang.
To be cautious and wary, that's the trick to survival. Don't worry about right or wrong, just keep moving forward.
One more chance. I don't have any more chances, Scripsy. It says 3 out of 3 chances. That means all of them are gone.
I'm next. I think you might have what it takes to become the fairy-type gym leader.
Guys, do you guys think I have what it takes to be the fairy-type gym leader? One more chance extra. Okay. Gotta use all my brain power for this. Theodora. Morgram. It's all over the desk. Because I'm assuming you're sitting at your desk watching this. And you probably spilt something on your desk. No, so close. No, you have a dark type. I mean, it's dark fairy if that helps. Look, they're literally using the same thing I'm using, which is Morgrem. I'm just gonna switch out Phobia in here. I might get What's that move? Pursuited here, but that's fine. Do. Let's start in Hitomi. Mm-hmm. And they tried to go for the flinch. Question: what do I eat for breakfast every morning? Curry or omelets? Mmm. Uh. I'm thinking curry. I think omelets is too basic.
Oh my, I actually prefer omelets, but you had no way of knowing that, did you?
Damn, she is a basic bitch. Fuck. Anyway. It is funny that the questions start out like, oh yeah, there's a definitive right answer here, and then it devolves into, oh, it's just personal preference at this point. Yeah, Gardevoir's here. Think about the last part of Gardevoir's name. Don't worry. The sensor's just a little strong. That's all. I think the real challenge of this gym is that you do multiple fights back to back without having a chance to rest. That's where the real challenge of this gym comes from.
I play a strong trainer. I'm a method actor, so I became a trainer in real life too.
Oh, we're getting Grimmsnarl already? Unfortunately, you have the Eviolite, sir. So,
We should be focusing on the gym challenge, but Miss Opal insisted on making this an audition.
there are score sheets for the gym mission. Wait. Leon. Fail. Oh, Leon took 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 the audition. That's hilarious. Number of correct answers: 1. Your talent Pokemon battle is beyond anything I've ever seen, but you're rather hard to read. Sonia, fail. Number of correct answers: 3. You have talent, that's for sure, but you give up a little bit too quickly. Then again, I imagine it's not easy being the granddaughter of Magnolia. Wait, were these from like their gym challenges? Because this must have been before Leon was like champion, right? Like, there's no way they came here and just redid their gym challenge. Maybe Leon, but definitely not Sonia. Stopping his mons from achieving all greatness. Look, Darkly has an Eviolite. Okay? That is not stopping you from greatness. That is making sure the item was still usable in case I didn't have time to swap it. Sometimes you gotta make the executive decision and be like, okay, I have to stop you from evolving because otherwise my entire team breaks. Still not an excuse for Electro Doggy. We evolved. I'm pretty sure we evolved Manectric. Oh no, we actually held Manectric back because it would learn a move earlier than if we evolved it. And unfortunately, we're in the middle of the gym challenge right now, so I can't swap out my team. But we did eventually evolve Manectric into Electrike, so... Congratulations! You have successfully completed the gym mission. Now, I wonder if you met the standard as the gym leader. Would you like to immediately challenge the gym leader challenger, Rosakusa? Right, then head on in. Give my regards to the gym leader. Then you dropped him. I might bring him back, honestly. I'm still trying to decide the final team here. It's just for the next couple gyms, I needed a few heavy hitters. Now we have too many physical Pokemon, which is the problem.
I suppose it's a bit late to introduce myself, but I'm Opal, the gym leader. I've gotten a good look at how you handle those quizzes. The last part of the mission is me. Let's have a look at how you and your partner Pokemon behave.
I mean, let's see, what are we up against next? Ice, Dark, Dragon, and the Dragon's like Sandstorm, but then it's the championship after that. So I might bring him back, actually. Wheezing. Oh, I forgot. This is the fairy wheezing. Ma'am, I'm a fan. Welcome in, Rookie. We fucking love Opal in this household. Also, hello, Birdwife. Hello, Accomplice. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I knew it. The fairy typing doesn't give you a
Question. Do you know my nickname?
The magic user, the wizard. You were skulking around, but you know I had to shout out for the lady. True. Opal is a queen. We stand. Both of these are good. Probably wizard, honestly, because like the magic user is too generic.
Ding, ding, ding. Congratulations. You're correct.
Yeah, our speed is raised. We're faster than you now. Oh, actually, we're not faster than Weezy. Fuck. They quiz you during the battle? Yeah, that's Opal's gym challenge. So if you answer the questions right, you get stat boost. If you answer them wrong, you get stat decreases. You're worse. No, it's okay. We lived. Phobian won't live for much longer, though. That poison is, I don't think it's badly poisoned, but it is rough to be that poisoned. Haha! We proceed at our own tempo over here, bitch. Alright, let's swap into something that can do some damage. Alright, let's see what we got. We're getting crunched, which shouldn't be that bad. Now, do I want to do Scorching Sands or Fire Lash? It is Steel Fairy. I know I'm covering the moves. I got to think of a better... I gotta... You know what? I should probably just make a layout for Pokemon, honestly. Anyway, Fire Lash. Get wrecked. She has a Togekiss? Amazing.
Question. What is my favorite color?
Ooh, pink or purple? So here's the thing. She says her favorite color is pink, but I see a lot of purple on her design there. So I think purple.
Yes, a nice deep purple. Truly grand, don't you think?
Let's fucking go. The purple is just really eye-catching. True. But there is a lot of purple on her design. So, obviously, purple is her favorite color. Like, she hypes up pink. But I don't think it's really the color that she's in love with. She likes the essence of pink. If you feel pink, she will like you. How often do you dress in your favorite color? More often than I would like. Or more often than I would admit. I have a couple yellow and orange shirts. Not too many, but like, you know, enough that I'd be like, you know, like, oh, I want to wear my favorite color today, you know? Oh yeah, purple is the color of royalty. You were right there, Rookie. Of course she likes purple. She's a queen. Also learned dynamic punch. Speaking of queens, do we teach our queen dynamic punch? 50% accuracy. Oof. It does guarantee confusion, but it has to hit. That's the problem.
My morning tea is finally kicking in, and not a moment too soon.
Al Creamy, let's go. Wow, we're gonna get fucking wrecked here, aren't we? I think there's only one thing we can do. Oh, the gym music in Gen 8 is so good. Especially once the crowd picks up.
Are you prepared? I'm gonna have some fun with this.
Huh. I love that the Pokeball almost like drags her over. It's so funny. Let's go, Gigantamax all creamy! Miss Opal, wait, we can talk.
You lack pink. Here, let us give you some.
G-Max finale. Oh, Braymont got fucking wrecked. Do I want to waste my Dynamax on this? Horses can't eat that much cake. True. All right, we're gonna have to do it. I think I want to do Max Quake. If we outspeed, we should take less from the G-Max finale. And then I can go into Max Steel Pike. Now that horse can eat that much cake. Let's fucking go. Oh, we didn't outspeed. This might be bad for us. Yes, I got just enough HP to survive that. Let's go. Get her ass. No, I think the next G... Oh, wait, no, we boost our special defense. We might be able to survive the next G-Max finale.
Question. Alrighty then. How old am I?
16 years or 88 years old. You don't look a day over 16.
Ha! I like your answer.
Attack and special attack rows. Let's fucking go. Get steel piked. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and call an old lady old to her face. That's just rude. She's asking you if you know her age. Hello? And I also don't know if 88 is correct, so let's just underestimate it. That way it's accidentally a compliment. Nice. Let's fucking go. Get steel piked. We defeated Oval. Let's go.
Your pink is still lacking, but you're an excellent trainer with some excellent Pokemon.
She is just a fucking queen. She's just like, oh yes, everyone will wait for me.
Well, good try. Not bad. Not bad at all. Still not what I'm looking for. Oh, don't worry yourself about it, child. It's just a matter of my preference. I'll find the next gym leader elsewhere. In fact, I already got an idea about where to look.
Is it because you didn't get her favorite color right? No, we did. Her favorite color was purple.
Too bad about the audition, but here's a fairy badge for your efforts.
Pink. You can now catch Pokemon up to level 45. Let's go.
Take this TM with you, too. A little bonus from this old lady.
Oh, good. She called herself old. Did she just say you didn't get the job? So that is scripted. So she is looking for the next fairy gym leader. But Opal has very strict criteria on what makes a fairy type gym leader. And of course, our character, the MC, being a jack of all trades, does not fit the vibe of like a fairy gym leader or like a fairy trainer. But don't worry, she'll find someone soon. You're not fairy enough. True. But we did get Draining Kiss, and Draining Kiss is a really good TM.
Lastly, here's a little something for humoring me. This might help add a little more pink to you.
Fairy uniform, let's go.
Of course, it's not good to neglect your elders, but old folk like me should also know when it's time to step out of the spotlight. You received a TM from Leader Opal, yes? The next gym waits for you in Sirchester.
Alright, now we go back to... Oh, never mind, we're gonna get stopped by Opal. No, the ads are starting soon. I guess we'll have to hold on, Opal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to make you wait, Queen. I do need that bag. Also gives me time to eat some of this, so... Man, ad starting soon is super weird, because it's like, it could take like anywhere from like a couple seconds to like full on minutes before the ads start. Oh, there they go. All right, we got a couple more seconds until the ads are up, but I was able to get through quite a bit of the food, so I am doing real good right now. Now I can see why movies use fake ice cubes. Those things are loud as fuck. Alright, we should be back now. Hold on now. I got a few errands to run in Hammerlock. Care to join me for the journey? If you're headed for the next gym stadium, you'll need to get to Hammerlock 2 after all. With pleasure. They say two's company after all. We get to spend more time with Queen. Of course we're going to take her up on that offer. Hammerlock. Always such a dusty town. I suppose some Pokemon prefer it that way. She literally just called this town like, it's a little dirty, but I suppose animals prefer it that way. She is so queen. It's great. We love her. Alright, let's go see what we're up against. Oh. Okay, I just hopped on my bike. Okay. Okay. This is why I wanted to go a little bit further. This cutscene. You guys ready for the best cutscene in this entire game? Come to gawk at me now that I've had my challenger band taken away and my gym challenger status revoked? Can you really afford to waste time like this? Of course. Well, I suppose so. You no longer have to worry about catching up with me after all. I'll have you know, though, that I haven't given up. I must become the champion in order to help out the chairman. I will go and ask him to let me rejoin the gym challenge. That boy. Now that's what I would call pink. So sincere and straightforward, and yet so twisted and misguided. I like it. That's the kind of thing that gives people some depth. Time for my gym mission, child. What? Pink? Pink? And pink! Congratulations, child! Miss Opal, what in the world has gone into you? You were used by Oleana, am I right? You worked hard to gather wishing stars for her, only to have her throw you away like rubbish once she was done with you. Come with me, child. I might be able to help you out. Of course, it will all depend on how much hard work you're willing to put in, too. Are you testing me? Very well, I accept. In fact, I plan on making sure you see my full talents and tell me everything you know about the wishing stars. Farewell for now, child. You should head to Sirchester. I take it you know how to get to Route 7. And now Beatty has been surprised adopted by Opal. Best cutscene in the entire fucking game. Oh, we love it so much. Now, we already did a bit of Hammerlock exploration the last time we were here, so we don't have to do too much. I do want to see if that ghost girl is there or not. Because we found her up here last time. Oh, she is not here anymore. Oh, what's this? You found something lying on the ground. You obtained a scrap of Reaper cloth. You put it in your other items pocket.
Thank you for delivering the letter.
Well, it doesn't sound like she's mad at us, so, mission accomplished? And we got a reward out of it. Oh, hi, Sonia.
Heya, the badge collecting going well? I've been doing some research on the ruins in Stoan's side. The sword and shield. What kind of Pokemon were they? And where are they now? I still have so many questions. I was thinking about taking another look at the tapestries and...
Not another kaboom.
Are you kidding me? What was that? Hammerlock Stadium shook. That's where Chairman Road's power plant is, isn't it? Huh? A power spot?
You mean like where you can Dynamax?
That's right. The power spot detector reacts when it's possible to Dynamax.
Hey, Sonia! And Relisakusa too! You felt that shaking, right? Seems Chairman Rose is testing something again.
This is bad. Pokemon might start Dynamaxing right in the middle of Hammerlock.
Is that so? I can make sure the chairman knows.
You'll just get lost, Leon. I'm going to. I'm really looking forward to seeing you compete in the finals. So you should leave this investigation on the quaking to the adults.
No, they're taking us out of the story plot. No.
Head to Shirtchester and get that gym badge. No, the gym challenge sucks.
I want to investigate the random shaking of the entire town.
Oh, Relisakusa.
Oh, fine, Hop. What do you want?
First that forest, then that mad quiz. I've been lost in every sense of the word. But it looks like I finally caught up to you again. Come with me to Route 7. I can use a bit of competition to motivate me.
No. Hop, you're great, but like, cool shit is happening in the background. They won't let us be part of it. Let's see. They're adults. Apparently Sonia and Leon are both adults in the Pokemon world. Even though they're like, I think they would be considered like young adults. I think they're probably 20 to 30s. Try to take a guess. Kind of thought they were teens. I'm pretty sure they have their official ages somewhere. I'm just too lazy to look it up. But let's see. What do we got? Yeah. Kind of like Fulgur better than Vulcanus, actually. So I think we'll put Fulgur back on the team. Yeah, especially with how the team's shaking up now. I will have to give them some EXP candy, though. But yeah, this is where we start getting into some of my gripes with Sword and Shield. Literally everything that goes on in the background is way more important than the gym challenge. And they're still like, oh no, don't worry, the gym challenge is the most important thing. When it's clearly not. So now we're getting into part of the game that I don't like, unfortunately. Like, I think some interesting stuff happens. I do like the story development from here, but the fact that all of this stuff happens in the background, and we're gonna see more and more of this sidelining the main character
So that way they focus on the gym challenge rather than the problem that's at hand. And I'm not sure if that's like a theme of the story. If it is, it's done very poorly and not in a very fun / engaging way. Or if it's just they didn't know what to do with the main character at this point. Which is kind of sad because, like, you know, you're the main character. It's not that the story has to revolve around you, but it should include you to some degree. And instead, you're just playing on the sideline with Hops. By the way, the answer was screen. Ah, I see. All right, Relisakusa. You and I both know I gotta keep on trying different strategies if I'm gonna get strong enough to catch up to Lee. No, not just catch up, if I want to surpass him. So I think you know what's coming, mate. Let me try out my latest in a battle against you. Do you have your Wooloo or not this time, Hop? I need to know. Are you still Dark Hop? Oh, he's using a completely different team. I mean, Trevenant's still good. Alright, time for me to test exactly how far I can go with my latest and greatest team. You're going about this all wrong, Hop. Get acid, idiot. Oh. How'd you like that attack? Now I really feel like we're getting somewhere. Acid. Oh. He completely gets rid of Wooloo in Shield. No, not in Shield. So there's a bit of the story where he does change his team. So we're in the bit of the story where he's like constantly changing his team. And whenever he's changing his team up, he always removes Wooloo from his team. Like, he may carry some Pokemon from his previous team that we fought him with previously, but a lot of times they're going to be completely new Pokemon. Like this Trevenant, for starters. The way you battle, you know, it kind of reminds me of Lee. And I don't think he brings it back until about after the 7th gym. And by that point, it's a double. So you're right that he, like, doesn't fully bring back his Wooloo. But, like, he does bring back his Wooloo, just in the form of double. Wait, does Hop actually have different Sword and Shield teams? I know he has, like, the Legendary. Like, once we get past, like, the post-game stuff, he has, like, the different Legendary that you don't have. So, like, in Shield, he'll have Zaishin. I tried to trick you, but I forgot you played Shield. Yeah, I know. Well played, though. Yeah, this is like, I played this before. I know exactly what's going on here. And I do like Hop. I like Hop as a character. Even though it's like just more hyperactive How. Because How's whole thing was he didn't want to try seriously, so he didn't feel disappointed when he would lose, if he could potentially lose. So he kind of used like his whole entire status of like, oh, he's the Kahuna's grandson, to basically be like, oh, I'll never lose, and if I lose, I'm not taking it seriously. And Gladian rightfully calls him out for it. And then How just proceeds to not learn from that. Like, he takes it a little bit more seriously, but not really. Where Hop has the opposite problem. He takes it too seriously. And he's so focused on being the best that he forgot that it's still his team. It's going to be how he wants to play the game, basically. He wants to train his Pokemon up and stuff like that. But now we get to a version of Hop where he's just constantly changing his team. And he's just using whatever seems to be the strongest. Like, we saw Trevenant. Trevenant's pretty strong. Snorlax is also pretty strong. He's using strats that are actually kind of okay, but they're literally all over the place. There is no synergy with these teams. Like, he just picked the strongest Mons, and that's what he's going to use. And more importantly, they just don't fit him. Like, I would not say Trevenant and Snorlax are a Hop Pokemon. Like, his Wooloo, absolutely. And of course, he's still using the starter. The starter is, like, one of the strongest Pokemon in the game. So, yeah. Of course, he's still using the starter. But he is making, like, a lot of calls. Like, he's just, like, buffing stats when he could be just doing damage. Because it's more optimal for him to boost his stats than to attack. Yeah, like, look, he's going to lose the Cinderace because he agility twice. Like, that's not a smart move that Hop is making. He is just making plays for the sake of it. Because he doesn't know what to do with these Pokemon. I mean, to be fair, I just took out the Heatmore out of my team, too. So this is, you know... Yeah. Like, he picked Pokemon that were strong in the moment when he found them. But they're not going to be strong when he gets later down his journey. Like, obviously, there's a couple contenders that he could take all the way. It's just that he would have to build up a team. Oh, I missed it. What do you say? I just missed it completely. That's fine. He is using a Boltund. Boltund's not bad. I honestly wish that he would keep the Boltund. I forgot what his final team is, but we'll figure it out. I do know when you fight him in, like, the rematches, he has Zacian or Zamazenta on his team, which is really cool. This is rubbish! My team can't perform if I can't get in my own head straight as their trainer. True! See, this is exactly what I'm telling him. Like, he's just making plays. He doesn't know how these Pokemon work together. He's just like, oh, this Pokemon does this, and then he does that. He's not thinking strategically when he's doing this stuff. Alright, Morgrem. Time to evolve. Because then we can put the Eviolite on Slowpoke. I forgot that we're going to be adding it to the Pokedex. I decided to eat something in 1 second. Grimmsnarl, the bulk up Pokemon. Its hair works like muscle fibers. When its hair unfurls, they latch onto opponents, ensnaring them as tentacles would. We love Grimmsnarl. Let's go. Spirit Break. Is this a good signature move or not? User attacks the target with so much force that it could break the target spirit. This also lowers the target's special attack. A bit of column A, a bit of column B. You're gonna be eating some fish because I'm vegan? Wait. Fish are animals. Before we ever started out on this journey, I remember watching Lee on the telly. He was like a bright star, so strong I could hardly bear to look at him right at him. But now I can tell just how strong he really is, and what he's got that I haven't. But I'm getting stronger too. Maybe not as fast as you, but fine, whatever. Thanks for letting me battle with you again. And here, I'll help your team for you too. I think I know what it is I really want. I want to battle Lee. I want to take on my bro. But not just that. I want to beat him. I want to be the one who beats the unbeatable champion. And I'm going to. My mind's made up. You and me are going to have another battle once I get my gym badge from Sir Chester.
So now we're on the Fallen Hop timeline where he is he's only concentrated on winning. That is his life goal right now. Couldn't you do that anytime? Nah, Lee's busy. And more importantly, Lee would not take the fight seriously because, like, imagine your little bro just came up to you and was like, let's battle. So Hop's whole entire journey is about becoming strong enough that he can fight Lee on equal terms. Where they're both giving it their all, and that way they can just leave it all on the line right there. So that's where Hop's kind of going at this with, is that mentality of he needs to become stronger so that he can be strong enough to fight with Lee. With Leon, the champion. Yeah, wait, the Pokemon champion actually has work? Well, I mean, he's constantly getting lost, and apparently he bugs the chairman. Or that, like, he's constantly in meetings with the chairman because the chairman is doing some shit. I mean, he's also, like, helping run the league too, and he's got all those exhibition matches. So yeah, I would say that he's relatively busy. Oh wait, do we have like dark classes? Damn, we don't. That's a problem. Michelle Bell. I like how Leon is bad at directions and Sonya is really bad at driving. True. Like, Sonya can get herself around, but she can't drive. We're shit. They're basically two polar opposites of each other. It's great. They would be great on a road trip together. I think that's kind of the point, honestly. As a model, I show off the appeal of my partner Pokemon. Alright, model Mila. Alright, it's been a while since we used this guy. I mean, I give Hop a lot of shit for, like, changing up his team, but I've already changed my team up, like, several times already. I'd love to see an episode where Leon the one giving directions and Sonya's the driver. That is just a problem for everybody else around them. I do want to take... So, the big reason I want to use Fulgur again is because I want to take Fulgur into ZA with us. I think having a really powerful Mega Manectric would be really fun in ZA. Now, if they're going to follow the pattern that they've done with other Pokemon games, especially with, like, the newer gens that can connect with Pokemon Home, it's going to be, like, a month or so. Like a month and a half to 2 months before we get any sort of home functionality. Spoiler! Oh no, spoiler. So, in Legends ZA, oh, what? That you didn't know that there were megas in France? We will have a rival. And the rival will be the opposite gender of you. It's such a spoiler. What a great trainer you are. You really showed off the appeal of your partner, Pokemon.
Oh, actually, I got pointed out something really cool about the rival characters. So the rival characters in ZA, they are the opposite player model, just with a new with just like their hair not covered by a hat and some new clothes. How do you feel about the mechanics? I'll have to test. I'll have to play with them a bit. Because overall, I think it'll be really fun. I think no matter what, it'll be fun. It's just I'll have to see if I like them or not. Being a taxi driver means I gotta be ready anytime, anywhere. Pokemon battles are the same. Anytime, anywhere. Cabby Bruce. But from what I've seen of the Pokemon battles, it's gonna be at least interesting. Cause now moves have like cooldown times and wind ups and like you use dig to like dodge moves and stuff, and then your opponent can like bounce to get away from your dig or something. It'll be very interesting to see what moves are actually useful and for what reason. And I think that's what's going to be the real big fun of Legends ZA. Um, and because it's a side game, we don't have to worry about it being like the mainline competitive for a bit until they decide to make it Gen 10's mechanics. But yeah, that's what I think. Until I get my hands on with the game, I won't know for sure. But it will be at least more interesting than picking the strongest move and seeing what happens. No matter where I go in my taxi, loss and loneliness seem to follow. Oh, 1 second. Pokemon Champions is so bro. I haven't got off it since morning. Wait, Champions isn't out yet. Wait, is it? Anyway, 1 second. I gotta take a call. Also, it'd be really funny if they just announced Pokemon Champions tomorrow, or like released it tomorrow, because you know April Fools. It'd be really funny. Also, Masters EX is doing some fun stuff right now. They're in the middle of like their Paldea Academy arc. So I think it's like they're setting up a school on Paseo. They're having like special sync pairs that you can like fully customize in the academy, which is interesting. But like it does suck that you still have to pull the sync pairs. I don't think that these like custom partners with custom moves and stuff will make like very complex or like make it very far in the competitive scene for Masters. But, you know, there's going to be like one that's going to be like really good and everybody's going to want it. Togedemaru! Cute. There's a lot of Togedemaru here. Oh, what's this? Trainer tips. Checking out glowing Pokemon dens in the wild area will help you store up rots. Alright, cool. I was just saying, like, oh, since you've looked for this sign, maybe you're the one that will look over everything and blah blah blah. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Do you remember the Master EX trailer with Ash and Red?
I don't think I've seen it personally. I do know people were talking about it. And honestly, I was like, "Oh, that's super hype. We have Red and Ash in the same game for the first time, and they can fight each other." Do, 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 do. But I might look it up. I thought we were getting Red versus Ash animated. Oh, that'd be so cool. If they did decide like for like one anniversary just to like fully animate Red versus Ash, that'd be so cool. The problem is that they have to pick a winner. And I think a lot of the debate about Red versus Ash is really who would win in that matchup. Actually, I have a question. Um, this is like a scene question, so give me 1 second. If I were to change the mirror box to something like this, or like maybe let's go like that, would that be better than where I have it currently, where it's blocking the bottom, like let's say like a eighth of the screen? If they do, I want to see Pikachu versus Pikachu or Ash Greninja versus Mega Charizard. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Then I will just keep it like this. Really good, actually. Okay, good. Because I've always been concerned like I'm covering too much of the screen when it comes to like the Potluck series. Because I do have like redeems to like choose a move, but then I look at the screen and I'm like, I'm covering all of the moves. Yeah, and it gives me space to put stuff like maybe like get the team on the bottom and stuff like that. Anyway, when Pokemon aren't healthy, it drags our mood down too. Because typically, what people will do with like this type of stream setup for Pokemon games is like put up like targets, teams, put the chat box over on the right so that way it doesn't cover the screen. Pawniard's interesting. I'm trying to figure out like if I want to catch anything here, like Pawniard. Just remember you dropped shiny Vulpix. I did not drop shiny Vulpix. I put them to work. They're currently at their job. Golem? Oh, you mean Golett Golurk in the background there? Because I don't see Golem, but I definitely see Golett. And then of course the best little guys, the Phalanx. Yeah, him. Golett? Yeah, Golett would be fun. Oh. Hi, Girder. Oh, thank goodness we're actually fighting we're fighting wild Pokemon within our levels now. Thank goodness. I was worried we were going to be too high level for this. Shiny Phalanx on last team. I mean, the thing is, the Phalanx are already fighting, and I think we're going to be using Kubfu for the final team. I'm not quite sure yet. Because typically I tend to stay away from like the mythicals and legendaries, and I kind of put Kubfu in that department where it's like, you know, like it's cool, but it's like a mythical or like a legendary. Oh, that's Togedemaru. I was like, what the heck is that? Thank you for the elixir. And it's not because I don't like like legendaries and stuff. I just don't like using them. They feel like they're overly busted, especially when you get them early. All right, hearing you out. RC is the most easiest game to catch shinies. True. But also, Arceus only has a handful of Pokemon in it. So, unfortunately, you can only... Like, it is easier to catch shinies, and you're right. But you can only catch X amount of shinies. Let's go Shockwave. Finish them off. Overworld spawn and shiny noise is crazy. Absolutely. And I think they're bringing the shiny noise back for Legend ZA, which is a big plus. Not Phalanx. Oh, we can find Rhyhorn here? Huh. I love this little like courtyard area. I don't know what it is, but it's just like it's super cool. Like, is it like some sort of ancient town? That got like deserted, but then it's like, there's a wall around this entire route, so it had to be used for something. Was this like a stronghold then? I mean, if we look at the Pokemon that are around here, it's like Phalanx, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Golett. So like, obviously, it was like some sort of bastion or fortress or something. This is what I mean by like the background details of Galar are super interesting. The main story sucks. I forgot you thought the cat forgot about your 15 uses? Nah. You have to wait for the next stream for that. I'm gonna run. Cause Fulgur gonna die. Volibee, nice. Volibee is really fun. We are getting a little banged up here, so I might have to hop on Pokemon Camp soon. Can you please end and reopen stream? No, because it's almost 9 here. And I got some stuff to do today still, so we might wrap up pretty soon. I think I'm going to get to the next town and then we'll wrap up. Thank you for the hydrates, Lucy. Grabbing my water right now. 1, 2. All right. Ooh, wait. How long has it been going? Oh, hour 44. Excellent. All right. So I think I have a raid target for later. All right. Because it should be, we should have this route, the next route, and then we should be at the next town. Big nugget. You can compare life to a journey, but the end of your life isn't the same as a journey's goal. Barbara! Ba-bum. Oh, she's got Dreepy! Let's go. Ah, shit. She has Dreepy. Being famous is dangerous? True. All right, let's just throw out Darkly. But yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't want to be famous. I just want to do what I want to do. Yeah, on one hand, people adore you, but if you dislike someone, there's a chance a fan will go overboard. Yeah. We've definitely seen, like, those crazy stories that happen because it's just like, I, I had to do it. My queen said so. It's like, the only thing they said was that they didn't like this person for doing this. They didn't say for you to, like, be a creep about it. You know? Like, just don't be a creep, dude. Or dudette, honestly. My live concert is open to all, and you'll be attending. Yeah, it was never that serious. Exactly. Like, it's just like, oh, yeah, just, you know. Yeah, plus your chances of getting doxxed highly increase. Yeah, because, again, people are funny. Here, here's, like, the general consensus of how you should interact with people online. Respect their privacy. Don't take everything they say to heart. And don't think you have to do something about everything they say. It's not that serious. Just enjoy the time that you have and don't be a creep about it. That's my thoughts on the matter. Guess the rhythm between me and my partner was off. Oh, look at his little eyes behind his shades. Oh, it's so cute. Exactly. Like, it's cool to be fans of people, just don't go overboard with it. Good advice, remember. Drink and drive. Don't. You forgot the don't in front of that. Scriptsies. Don't actually do that. Yeah, exactly. That was a typo. Don't drink and drive. Hi, Phalanx. I don't think they're. I don't think the Phalanx show up in the wild area, so I think this is the only area that you can, like, interact, like, encounter them. Do 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 do. Get a Polytoad? I could. I did see a couple of them on the Isle of Armor today. But, like, we already have a water type. We have Gax. And Gax is cool. Oh no, the Phalanx are bracing themselves. They endured their hit. Or get one dragon type. There's a few dragon types in this game that are really good. Obviously, I think the one that everybody goes to is, like, Dragapult. Because the Ghost Dragon is really good. And then people don't go for Duraludon because that tends to be Raihan. That's like Raihan's signature. And it really doesn't have anything going for it until you get Archulodon. Oh my god, there's fucking Crustle up here. Let's fix it up. Dracovish. Ooh, okay. See, now you're getting to some of the fun stuff. Even though Dracovish is definitely, like, extremely overpowered. I love it, though. It's a goofy little fish. You know what? You're right. We should have one of the fossil mons on our final team. That'd be amazing. Alright, one second. I gotta get this person's camp up. Dude didn't even see me. I'm not sure if I want Dracovish, because I've always been a bigger fan of the one where you have the electric head. It's like Dracovolts, something like that. I like that one. I was actually working on getting a shiny Dracovolt a while ago. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Electric Dragon? Yes. I think it'd be more fun to use that one, actually. Because we all know the strat with Dracovish. Dracovish gets one of the best moves in the game. It's like, what is it? Fissurous Rend or something like that? Let me look this up real quick. Oh, I killed my own partner. Yay. Let's see. What is it? Fishious Rend. So the user rends the target with its hard gills. If the user attacks before the target, the power of this move is double. So you just give it like Choice Scarf, Fishious Rend, and then there's like another strat that like boosted the attack. Yeah, it's too basic, too good to be fair. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. If you love Dracovish, use Dracovish. It's so good. But like for my team, I already have a water type. So it's like, how much use is that going to get, actually? Oh, I guess the same would be the same for Dracozolt. Because we already have electric type. So it's like, So I guess that means it's either Arctovish or Arctozolt. Which, both of those are okay. I don't think we've ever heard anything like terribly busted about them. Ooh, I kind of want to Earthquake again, but I know that's going to be a bad move, so... Because I think I could just take out Gax with that, and I'd rather just take out the Hippowdon. Why do you not have a bird on your team? I don't know. I haven't put a bird on my team yet. Which is funny, because usually like flying is a pretty decent type to put on your team. It does a lot of weird coverage. And all the flying types are dual types, so they always cover something else too. Oh, do we have Mega Kick now? Is that better than Strength? It is. But the accuracy... Yo, I can turn anything into a water type? That's amazing, actually. Let's do that. Because then we could do, like, Soak Discharge or Soak Shockwave or something like that. Ah, Melody, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? What are you guys up to today? One second, let me get you a shout out. Oh, you're doing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. One second, let me pull up the name here. Asano Tenchi? Or Isano Tenchi? One of those two, maybe? Welcome in, Melody. How was stream? How was Yakuza? Welcome in, everybody. We're doing a fun thing. We're just going to the next gym. So you came at a good time. But I am Relxkusa. I am a variety streamer with a focus on JRPGs and creature collectors. As you can see, I'm a burb. And today we are doing our Pokemon Potluck Challenge, which we are using only the Pokemon Camp feature to heal our team. So that means no Pokemon Center. Items that we carry in our bag are fine. Isa no Tenshi. Ah, thank you for the correction. But yes, fantastic as always. Good to hear it. If you guys need to get some rest, get some food, get some sleep, get some drinks, go right ahead. Thank you so much for sticking around with the raid. And if you're going to stick around, we'll be going a little bit longer. But once we get to the next town, we're going to be wrapping up for the day. So right now, we just got to win this fight so we can get access to this campsite over here. Blam. That's right. Get him in the eyeball. But yeah, we've just been talking team. So like we've been talking about our final team for a bit. Gudra. Ooh. Let's see. People say they hate trade evos when friendship evos are right there. Friendship evos aren't bad. Friendship evos are okay. Because you can at least do them with one game file. The problem with trade evos is that you need two save files or like 2 games. However, when it comes to certain trade evos, you could just give them Eviolite and you'll be fine. Your Pokemon are strong and cute. I'll sell this victory to you. I'm short on pocket change. Oh, wait, we can go back here? Okay. Ooh. Terrain extender. Great. That's a good thing to have if we wanted to do terrain strats. I'll teach you a camping secret known to the pros. Press your control stick and you can squat down, making you feel closer to really small Pokemon. If you like, I could show you how. Maybe you'd like to pop by my camp. Worst time was when you tried to Evo your Baniri. I mean, the thing with friendship, you can just give it a Soothe Bell. It'll be fine. It spawns with 0 friendship. Yeah, as do most Pokemon. Oh, wait, no. Most Pokemon usually have, like, a base friendship value. I can see why that'd be annoying. It's an evolution camp. And there's so many people here. We have, like, full camp of 4, and they all have EVs. It's great. Jacker Umbreon? No. I mean, that's my Mudsdale in there, so. Eevee. Jacker Eevee? Nah, I can't do that to her. Look at him go! Espeon won. Though I think Espeon also had less less distance to travel there. Alright, let's try cooking. Typically when I cook with others, it gets really bad, but let's see what happens. Because I tend to do my solo strats. Alright, so it is like base spicy, and then I'm adding a ton of spice to it. And it's instant ramen? Excellent. Oh. I've never cooked with others before, so I never knew that could happen. Still waiting on the shiny Scarlet Violet legendaries. Please just hand them over. They will once Gen 10 comes out. They did the same thing with holy shit. They did the same thing with Sword and Shield when they were getting ready to move everything over to Scarlet Violet. They're like, hey, if you played Shield, we're gonna give you a shiny Zaishin, and if you played Sword, we're gonna give you a shiny Zamazenta. And then the people that had both games got both. Let's go. Let's go. This is a good camp to find, actually. Avoué! Avoué! It does make it a little bit easier to get it, which is good. Alright, this should be Route 8. Yeah, because Route 9's up ahead. Past Sir Chester. Oh wait, we can find a Pokemon here. Not you, Sneasel. Pokemon overrated for a reason. Let's go. It's the boy. It's the myth. It's a Snom. Fuck. Snom. Why would we get a Sneasel when Snom is literally right there? Oh, what the fuck? What's going on? Oh, did you not know that ice is good against ground? I just realized that they just flipped the W. Huh? Snom? Snow? Oh, I see what you're saying now. How the fuck did I not notice that? Yeah, it's Snom is snow. They just flipped the W. I see what you're saying now. That's so funny. Do 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 do. Come on, fuck. Do 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 do. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Route 9's very long, so we should be able to get to the town really fast. 8 ads, that's insane. Oh, how much I love you, Twitch. Yeah, we just love Twitch. You didn't realize that either? I mean, it's Snom. I'm not gonna sit here and say I noticed it right away, but I definitely caught on to like, oh, it's just snow, but with an upside down W. It did take me a bit. But we love Snom in this household. It's great. Snom, the worm Pokemon. It eats snow that piles up on the ground. The more snow it eats, the bigger and more impressive the spikes on its back grow. Snom. Alright, we have a Snom now. Fuck yeah. I mean, there's a lot of cool ice types here. I'm just gonna ignore that police officer for now. Alright, let's look around Sir Chester a bit. Welcome to the town of Snow. You already know the name of this town, right? Sir Chester, yeah. I hear that Pokemon in Pokeballs or boxes are nice and comfortable. Ingra. Oh yeah, there's a place here. Let's start looking into some houses. This is my favorite TM. Do you want to use it on your Pokemon? Rock Tomb. I can see why this is your favorite TM. If you want to collect technical records or TRs, check dens in the wild area and have max raid battles. I may not look the part, but I completed the gym challenge back in the day. That's cute. But we're gonna win it. And by win it, I mean beat the champion.
The way their flame waves is so strange. Watching it makes me feel so calm.
Lit foam. Isn't there like a dex entry that's like, oh, if you look into the flame of a lit wick, it'll steal your soul or something like that? My clobberpuss just spent a good chunk of the time in the hot spring. Its body is toasty warm now. Wait, I remember that thing. It's a little like fighting octopus thing. Graplock. I wanted to have my fringe blonde to the side in the hair salon too. Oh, wait. I want to have my fringe blown to the side in a hair salon too. So the skirts, fa 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 bua.
The food here is out of this world. It's worth coming here just for this, even if it means going out of your way.
You must have a proper meal first if you want to have a proper battle. I want to go bald and go to a hair salon. That sounds awesome. Talking about work due to a meal? What are you trying to do? Ruin your own food?
I absolutely adore watching my child eat. He looks so happy and content. This dish is cooked to perfection. It's juicy but not overly soft and gives you something to really bite into. I must send the cook my compliments.
Is this a nice tapestry? I bought it at the antique market.
It is a tapestry? It looks vaguely familiar.
Kid knows his food. True. I'm just looking around Sir Chester real quick. Icicle Spirit, let's go. Icicle Spirit is so good.
The ancient hero's bath. It is said that the heroes bathe here to heal and rest.
Is that Persian engraved on this wall? Bro, get that right. That's a dog. That's not a Persian. There are plenty of people who enjoy Pokemon battles, even if they can't participate in the gym challenge. Actually, there are people who don't battle at all, too.
They say this in the hot spring where the hero rested his wounded body. I thought I was gonna lose for sure, but then my Pokemon scored a critical hit. I try to remove the chance from my battles as much as possible, but sometimes I still feel it all comes down to luck.
Let's see, what do you got? The strongest dragon move is called Draco Meteor. Do you want me to teach the move to your Pokemon? You teach Draco Meteor? That's cool.
We shouldn't forget about Challenger Relic right?
There are two challengers I got my eye on. Challenger Hop and Challenger Marnie. Not true, it's called Flamethrower. Okay.
This is the life.
The stones paving the ground are quite cold. Snow piles up on them in no time. Let's see. Oh, there's a fashion shop here. Let's go.
My goodness. Beg your pardon, but is that a style card you have there? Those cards are the stuff of legends. Only the freshest fashion mavens in all Galar carry them. Allow me to show your finest selection. It's only fitting for a customer so beloved by high fashion.
Yeah, Scripsy?
Anyway, with all that said, welcome to our boutique. Anything I can help you find?
Can I have some hydrates, please? Yes, so if you go down to your kitchen or up to your kitchen or wherever your kitchen is, you can grab a glass of water
and pour yourself some water, and then you can get a hydrate. Let's see what we got. Take off outerwear. You know that's not what I meant. Oh, was it? I'm sorry. Should have been more specific. Ooh, actually, the cable knit's not bad. Changing the fire uniform? I mean, that does, like, the Bologna guy did want like a fire type outfit, something fiery and red. In that case, ooh, not bad. Then go back to that crazy man. Ruby and Sapphire remake or X and Y? For what? Like megas or game? X and Y. I know that might be a controversial opinion, but I do not like Auras, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It was just Gen 3, but like a worse version of Gen 3. Like I hate to say it because I usually like the remakes, but it's just like the Auras ones just didn't hit, unfortunately. Bro's gonna get chased with forks? I mean, probably. Look, I like Gen 3. I like Hoenn. But you can't sit here and say that Auras is the best version of Hoenn when we literally have Emerald. Let's see, where was I going? Oh yeah, Bologna. See if I could just see if this can get away with like a fire outfit. Ah, dang. All right. He wants clothes with a fire type design. Unfortunately, I don't have much money, so I think I'm just going to use the fire uniform and hopefully that gets the point across. But yeah, I don't like auras. Yeah, I like Gen 3, don't get me wrong. I love Gen 3. It's just specifically auras.
And it's just because, like, I don't mind the changes they made to the story. It's just the fact that we got Latios and Latias so early. Like, we were 3 gyms in, and they're like, okay, now you have a mythical Pokemon. Really? Alright, so the fire uniform doesn't work. Alright, so now I have to actually get creative here. So let's get creative, shall we? And there is stuff that I like about the remakes that the original doesn't do. Like, I like the fact that we have QR codes for bases in the remake instead of having to trade records. How about this? Nintendo 3DS or Nintendo Switch? 3DS. Because while they have said, like, the Nintendo Switch is a portable console and, like, you have a way to dock it, the best portable console is still the 3DS. Now, don't get me wrong. In terms of, like, game library, Switch is getting up there. Like, the Switch has one of the best libraries of any Nintendo console ever. And that does include the Nintendo 3DS. However, Nintendo 3DS made you want to carry it around. It was a thing that you could do. It had Street Pass features. You could play the game without playing the game. The fuck are these things? They look so dumb. Yeah, that's true. You don't want your Switch leaving the house. Exactly. And that's where they kind of failed. Is like, oh, it's a portable console, but you're only playing at home. Because otherwise you have to get a case for it. You have to carry it around with you. Even in the backpack, it's still like somewhat gets a little beat up, but not terribly enough that I'm like, oh, I'm not going to carry it around anywhere. It is cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love the fact that we have a portable, like a quote unquote handheld system and a console system all in one. It's really nice. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's put that on. All right, let's see if this will work. Yeah, the stick drift is crazy without carrying case. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, now don't get me wrong. I was not one of those people that just put my 3DS in my pocket and walked around with it. I had a specialized case for it, everything. Like, it was just the stuff that they sold as a Nintendo 3DS accessory. But, you know, like, you could just fold it up clamshell style and stick it in your pocket. It was great. All right, I think we've done everything we can with the clothes that I have, and I'm running out of money. So we'll come back to this because I don't think it's a daily thing. It is definitely easier once you have all of the outfit pieces. Now I am gonna go make sure that it's an outfit that I want to wear. So give me 1 second here. Oh, this one would be great. Berry Forest. Oh, I'm still wearing the fire undershirt. I see what's going on here. Man, the girls got so much better pastels than we did. Do they have a tuxedo and sword shield? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they have a crown. That you can buy a crown at some point. All right, let's get in the changing rooms. There we go. By the way, will Savale make the main team? Considering that you get Savale after you beat the game, I don't think it has the ability to make the main team, unfortunately. By the way, I forget, is this type null shiny locked? I think it is. If it's not, I might want to shiny hunt it just so I have a shiny type null. But that is a future problem. I'll do some research into that. Because I have the event shiny Savale that they gave out like a while ago. So I don't really need another one. Let's go fight that cop that I missed. Yes, it is? Okay, then I guess it'll just be another type null for my collection, I guess. Let's see. Alright, let's go fight the cop.
Gym Challenger, if it's all right, I'll be your training partner.
Oh no, a cop is attacking me. Hi, Bobby. You hate shiny locked legends and starters. I do too. I understand why they did it though. So they could give it out via mystery gift at some other point and people would actually be excited about it. Because if they made it not shiny locked and then gave it out as an event, people would be like, well, I could have just got this another way. Which is fair. But at the same time, like, they're giving out the free shiny because they want to. But now it's like, oh, they have to. And then also there was a while where we had a bunch of mythicals and legendaries that were shiny locked, which are now starting to get unshiny locked. But you have to go through home to get them. Which obviously that wasn't the original plan when they first had the shiny locks. They're just now doing it because that way people can start building up their shiny collections a little bit more. But it's just like, oh man. I just wonder if anybody who just started Pokemon played their first game and got the shiny starter. I mean, statistically, it could happen. It just, how many tries? If they only did one try, it's a very low possibility. But if they were like going for that shiny because they heard that their friends like you know, oh yeah, you can get a different colored Pokemon if you just reset your game a billion times. Still waiting for shiny Victini to get bailed out. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we got a decent round of like shinies. I think we have access to like shiny Manaphy, Meloetta. Um, there are two more. I still have to finish my BDSP decks, unfortunately. Manaphy was hard to get shiny. Yeah, Manaphy wasn't impossible to get shiny. It was just really hard to get shiny. So it is nice that we have another way to get like Manaphy shiny now. Yeah, because you got to complete a game to get the egg, and then you have to hope that it was shiny, and then you'd have to complete the game to get the egg again. And I think it was one per game cartridge, and there was like a way that you could send the egg multiple times, but you had to like reset your game every time, like the mainline Pokemon game every time to get another one. And that oh wait, wasn't it like you had to transfer the egg to someone and then trade it? Pokemon Rumble. So here's the fun thing about Pokemon Rumble. It was a really goofy game. So here, yeah, it was. So the first Pokemon Rumble actually includes shinies. Every other Pokemon Rumble game does not have shiny Pokemon. So what people do is that for like, there's actually a shiny hunting week for it. It's called Rumble Week. And what people do is that they will play Pokemon Rumble, the first one, and shiny hunt for Pokemon in Pokemon Rumble. It's really cool. Because, like, it's just doing the same thing over and over again and making sure you have the Pokemon that can do the things that you need them to do. It's really cool, though. Like, shiny hunters are an insane group of people, but we love them. Alright, I'm going to do one more, like, camp. And I'm going to try and go for a full heal here, and then we will wrap up. Oh, oh no. I think the Haunts is frozen. I could be wrong, guys. That's so funny though. When you get Orishifu, so Orishifu is after you beat the second part of the Isle of Armor story. I think there's three parts to the Isle of Armor story. So there's like the initial training arc, which is where you do the three challenges. Then you get Kubfu, and then they task you with becoming good friends with Kubfu, which will lead into them evolving into Orishifu. And then you do the tower, and that's the end of the second arc. And then the third arc happens after you beat the main Sword and Shield game. So in order to make that a little bit easier for us, we will be getting Orishifu after we get our second bike upgrade, which should be really soon. So we'll have Orishifu pretty soon, just not yet. And I'm just gonna do our good old fancy apple cherry berry recipe. Because I just need a Copper and I know this works for Copper occasionally. What if I use both scrolls and become a defensive and offensive demon? Impossible. Because they're both offensive. One is just multiple strikes, and then the other one is really strong strikes. My Kung Fu can do it. I taught him. I mean, it'd be really cool if Urshifu could like switch stances and change like what version it is. But it's like, it's kind of nice that there's like a Kung Fu master. We will be getting the single strike one because I already have a rapid strike Urshifu. Um, Excellent. That's what I want to see. Caparaja, baby. Everybody is fully healed. Let's go. And then we'll also be doing the Crown Tundra to get our Slowpoke into a Slowking. Because we need the reef for that. All right, but that is all the time I have today, unless I activate a cutscene. Oh wait, I forget. Can we explore the hotels? Excellent. That'll be for next time then. So next time we'll keep searching around Sirchester. I just don't want to activate a cutscene right now. But yeah, so we'll explore Sirchester, get all the stuff here that we can, go do the gym challenge, which should be against Melanie. Get our bike upgrade because the next route is water, so we have to get our bike upgrade now. And then work towards getting to Piers next week or next time. I need to get your curry toppings at Bob's Your Uncle. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, we're getting really close to the end of the main campaign. It's just we'll go really fast through the gym challenge, and then there'll be this really slow part where they just try to slow down the game to get you some extra EXP. And then after that, we should be able to finish the game. So I think we're looking at it roughly about, I want to say 3 to 4 streams total for everything. It could go faster than that. Once I feel like after next stream, we'll be just going through most of the Isle of Armor story, some of the Crown Tundra story, because obviously I feel like we should do Crown Tundra post game, and then finish up main story, and then go finish off the DLCs. And of course, we won't do everything. There's going to be like small side quests and stuff like that. But we'll do what we want. We'll do what we want. Oh, and then I almost forgot that that Sword and Shield has a post story that we have to do also. So maybe it's like closer to 5 streams at this point. 5 to 6 streams probably. But yep. If you guys are watching on YouTube and you want to see what's happening live, come on over to twitch.tv/RelicsKusa. If you want updates on when we're going live, Blue Sky is a good way to reach me, but we also have a channel in the Discord now, which will notify you when we go live and what we're doing. And I hope to see you guys next time.